if you're in here, I'll be right in the chat in just a second. I just have to put some tags in here. And I will apologize because I look like crap. I don't have any makeup on. I didn't do my hair today because I've been running around trying to find one thing that I need to make my gnomes, which is the white socks, which I had literally 20 or 30 pairs of last year when I bought all that other stuff. And I've probably looked in every single tote. And Jimmy has been looking, and we can't find them. We probably wasted far too much time today on that. I got all of the other stuff that I need. You see all the crap behind me because I've taken everything out of everywhere to try to find everything. And I'm so beside myself because it threw our whole day off. I still haven't gotten the reaction to the Netflix. I haven't finished the Joel Guy stuff, done the video on that. I didn't do the gnome video, obviously. I didn't do these Amazon things that I've got to go through, or it's just been nuts. And all I'm thinking about right now is where could the white socks be? Okay, let me see here. Now I don't even know what I'm doing here. What else do I have to put in there? Okay. Okay, I'm coming back. I just have to do one other thing really, really quick. Come on. Oh shoot, what happened to my tags here? Sorry guys. For some reason YouTube doesn't upload. If I go live, it doesn't put my tags in the way it should. No, it's still, what the frick is it doing? Got it all now, right? Okay. Now, where's the chat here? No. Oh, boy. Hang on, I'll be right there, and I'm going to find my way back to the chat. Okay, here we go. Hi, Suki, Davita, Tammy. Hear about my gnome problems, Davita? Crazy. Tracy, Ari, Deandy, Anna. Oh, thanks, Anna. I love you too. Is that Anna Nilsson? Did you change your name to Anna Sweden? Lonnie, Tracy. You're about to go to bed, PM? Hi, Nicole. Where were you last night? Nightbot was looking for you. Maggie used Teacup, Tracy. Oh, let's see. Whisper to me. Whitney. First time here, Whitney? Welcome. Kevin Leonard. Michelle Griffin. Are you Nicole's family? Oh no, you're Griffin. Sorry, never mind. I'm losing my mind today. Don't worry about it. Hi, Jan. Judy. You almost missed me. Tammy. Luna. Yeah, I got to reading and then gosh. Ada, Sad Soul. Cactus Jane. Hi. What else do we have here? Ari. Hey, Lou. You made it. You're right here for the true crime. There's 2 horrific true crimes out of Tennessee and Florida. 2 murder-suicides. Have you heard about them? Hi, Kathy. Hey, Skipper. Hi, Alicia. Anna, did you say you changed your name? Hi, Puddin'. Haven't seen you in a while. Hi, Liza. Hey, Rabbit Dog. Hey, Shauna. First time chatting? You've been watching a month? Well, welcome. Hi, Two Scooter. I've been looking for the stupid gnome stuff all day, and I found everything except the stupid white socks. When you had the white socks, it was when you were organizing your craft. Yes, I know. And all was being gathered. Gosh, you remember that, Henny. That's crazy. And I can remember where I put them. I remember putting them in a big plastic tote. The problem is we got so many darn plastic totes. Hi, Marianne. You don't even know the day I've had with Jimmy. It's like, oh gosh, it's so hard to make him understand some things. Winona, hi, D&D. Okay, so let's go to the true crimes. If I missed you, talk to me about it. You've been here listening, Puddin'? Okay. Hi, Caroline. All right, so let's get these up. And I was doing a lot of stuff on my laptop, so now I've just got to pull my stuff up over here. So just bear with me here for minutes here. We're going to go to Tennessee first. It's out of Bristol. Okay. So we have Bristol, Tennessee. 3 people dead in a murder-suicide. Okay, so let's get you'll see the house has plywood covering the door now. No, that's not what the wrong thing there. Hold on. This is what we want. The picture would be nice, right? Look at that. She had the fall sign. She decorated with the little rocking chairs and the little pumpkin over here, and everything was nice. And her estranged husband killed her and a 17-year-old daughter, and then himself. Like I said, it's out of Bristol, Tennessee. And let's go and show what we have here. Okay, so officers from the Bristol, Tennessee Police Department found 3 bodies from an apparent murder-suicide at a Trammell Road residence early Saturday after responding to a report of shots fired at around 6:45 a.m. in a residence on the 800 block of Trammell Road. Police found the bodies of 36-year-old Christina Robinson, her 17-year-old daughter, and 47-year-old Michael Robinson, Christina's estranged husband. All appeared to have died from bullet wounds Now, Michael Robinson appeared to have died from a self-inflicted gunshot wound. A rifle was found with his body, and it appeared to be the weapon that was used during this incident. Now, the Bristol Township Police Department statement revealed that Michael Robinson, a resident of Russell County, Virginia, had been under investigation by the Bristol Police Department and the Department of Children's Services for alleged child abuse. Detectives had recently secured a grand jury capias charging him with several counts in relation to that investigation. Robinson was currently residing in Russell County, Virginia, and the capias had been sent to that jurisdiction, and he was served last Thursday. The police department said it's continuing to investigate the deaths. There's going to be autopsies performed on all three bodies, and the police department extends their deepest sympathies to the victims as well as to their families and all those others directly affected by this senseless tragedy. By late Saturday afternoon, it was difficult to tell that anything out of the ordinary had happened at the end of Trammell Road. Two boys played basketball in a nearby driveway. A man mowed his lawn, while other neighbors came and went in their cars. The only obvious mark of the morning's violence was the entryway to the little gray house where the bodies were found was covered by a new sheet of plywood. So it's obvious that now there's another thing about the child abuse charges. Just wait 1 second. That it was. Let me see, because it was a dual. And it's unclear right now if the child abuse charges are relating to the 17-year-old daughter. Just hang on 1 second. I'm trying to see one thing here. There's one other thing. Yeah, this is what I'm looking for. Hold on. This is what I'm looking for. Okay, so investigators say Michael Robinson was the subject of a joint Bristol, Tennessee Police Department of Children's Services investigation. Detectives had recently secured the grand jury. Okay, that is all the same there, that he was served on October 15th. Let me get another photo up here. So it's unclear right now what type of abuse he was being investigated for. And that's all we know. Does anybody know anything? Anybody in the area of this? This again is in what Heather describes, I believe, as East Tennessee. Heather, do you have any information that, or anyone in Tennessee? Hold on, let me go back to the chat for a minute. Anyone? Anna, are you Anna from, you're Anna from, or Anna Nelson? I must have missed something. Anyone have any information on this before we move on to the Florida? I had a sock robber, you're right. Because I can't find any more information. So unless somebody's privy to something. Oh, Anna, okay, good. Heather, are you here? Do you have any more information about this? I don't think this is near you because it's East Tennessee. I know you said you're not in East Tennessee. Hi, Jen Doe. But maybe, I don't know. Gail, this is a case out of Tennessee, a murder-suicide. Michael Robinson, the estranged husband of Christina Robinson, He apparently went to her house and shot her and a 17-year-old daughter and then himself. You are flying from Houston to Detroit to drive your mom back to Texas. Wow, that's some trip, huh? Have a safe trip. Okay, so I guess nobody else knows anything about this one. We're going to move on to the one in Florida. Yeah, and he was being investigated, Gail, for allegations of child abuse, and he was just served with that on Thursday. Okay, and then he lived in Virginia. They were estranged. He came up there and apparently shot his wife, and I believe that is his teenage daughter. It's unclear if that's who the abuse charges are about, but maybe it is, and then himself. So let's look at another one out of Florida this time, okay? We're going to look at another one out of Florida. Murder-suicide. Hang on a second. Let me pull that one up. Okay, here we go. Let me just get a picture up there. All right, so we have these two. Sabrina Dundee and Zachary Winton were found dead in their Bradenton Beach home on Saturday in Florida. A concerned father found his daughter and her roommate dead in their home on Saturday afternoon in what police say could be a case of murder-suicide. Bradenton Beach police responded to a call yesterday around 2:40 p.m. at 2514 Avenue C to find the bodies of Sabrina Marie Dundee, 37, and Zachary John Winton, 34, in what they describe as a gruesome crime scene. Okay, and here, hang on one second. Trying to get another picture up for you guys. Hold on. Let me make this smaller. Okay. Whoops. Okay, so let me grab this. So it says, we're working a suspicious death investigation. A possible murder-suicide is what it appears to be at this time, but the investigation will be going on for quite a while, Detective Sergeant Leonard Diaz of the Bradenton Beach Police Department said. This is probably the most gruesome crime scene I've ever worked. The worst in 37 years that I've ever seen, said Diaz, who is leading the investigation. It's going to be really hard to put together what occurred, what the chronological events were that led up to the actual deaths. Okay, I want to put the, hold on, let me get the, this is what, I'm sorry, just hang on. Going through the crime scene and photos, I'll try to put something together, but it's going to be speculation because there were no witnesses and nobody saw anything. The Manatee County Sheriff's Office Crime Scene Unit and the District 12 Medical Examiner's Office are also participating in the ongoing investigation. Diaz said he would attend the autopsies on Monday and may be able to provide additional details afterward. There are no signs of an additional person or persons involved in the deaths, he said. We arrested him in September for domestic violence, Diaz said, referring to an August 31st, September 1st incident at the Bradenton Beach triplex involving Winton and Dumday. I'm still trying to get a hold of the people who just bought the house so we can make arrangements for the families to go in and grab their stuff, he said. So somebody just bought this house. That's great, right? Yeah. The couple who sold the triplex and reportedly closed on that sale on Friday arrived at the crime scene late Saturday afternoon and spoke with officers. Diaz, Police Chief Sam Speciale, and officers Steve Massey and Devin Strait were among those who responded to the crime scene Saturday afternoon. We've got what appears to be a murder-suicide. We have two victims, a male and a female, Speciale said, adding that the deceased individuals lived in one of the units and there were no known occupants of the other two units at the time. The father tried to get in contact with his daughter and was unable to. He came to the house and he noticed that she was on the floor. He broke a door window to gain entry and found her on the floor, Speciale said. From outside the triplex, a blood-stained plastic deck chair could be seen on the balcony, and bloodstains were visible on the sliding glass door. Crime scene investigators are here now. They're going through all the evidence. They're documenting everything. The medical examiner will then move the deceased so we can get a better idea of what type of wounds and where they're at, Speciale said. When asked if the wounds appeared to be from a gun, knife, or another weapon, Speciale said, "We have no idea. All I can tell you is there is a lot of blood. We're waiting to find out exactly where the wounds are, what they consist of. We do know their identities, and we'll go from there. We've had domestic incidents at this location," he added. Speciale said they could not release the names of the deceased on Saturday, but Diaz was still trying to contact a family member of the deceased. Speciale said he knew the female victim, and she had been working at a nearby Bradenton Beach hair salon prior to her death. At approximately 5:30 p.m., Diaz says, "We really don't know what happened. It's a rough scene in there right now, so it's going to be a while. It's an ongoing death investigation." Upon their arrival, members of the medical examiner's office removed the two bodies from the second-story living area shortly after 10 p.m., and after the medical examiner's van departed, Diaz said he was unable to provide any additional details because he was still trying to contact a family member. Several neighbors said that they heard nothing that indicated a violent altercation on Friday or Saturday, but some noted the couple could be heard arguing, sometimes loudly. Manatee County court records indicate a history of recent physical confrontations between the two. On July 19, Dumday was arrested on suspicion of alleged domestic battery stemming from an incident that occurred in Bradenton. According to a probable cause affidavit prepared by the arresting Bradenton Police Department, I responded to 11045-808 Bristol Bay Drive in reference to domestic trouble, and I met with Ms. Sabrina Dumday and Mr. Zachary Winton, who have been dating for approximately 4 months and have lived together at this location for approximately 3 months. Mr. Winton reported that they were arguing while sitting on the porch when Sabrina threw a can at him, and he was struck on the lip and he suffered a small laceration as well as some swelling. Mr. Winton stated that he and Sabrina were then standing on the porch when she began punching him several times in the chest with a closed fist. Mr. Winton did not wish to press charges. Sabrina was placed under arrest for domestic battery and transported to the Manatee County Jail. Court records indicate that on July 23rd, the charges against Sabrina were dropped by the Assistant State Attorney Victoria Gray, and no further action was taken. According to court records, Winton was arrested at the same Bradenton address by the Bradenton police on charges of domestic battery on August 10th. According to the probable cause affidavit, on August 8th at approximately 23:03 hours, 11:03 p.m., officers responded to the victim's residence in reference to a battery. On 8/7/2020, while inside the victim's residence, the defendant and victim became involved in a verbal altercation, and during that altercation, the defendant struck the victim on the right eye with a closed fist in a backhanded motion. The officers responded to the residence on the listed date and could hear a disturbance. Officers attempted to make contact at the residence, but were unsuccessful. As a result of the incident, the victim sustained broken blood vessels to the right eye, as well as a large bruise which extends from her eyebrow to the bridge of the nose and also covers the right cheek. The defendant in this case also sustained a large bruise to the left eye. The victim stated the defendant struck himself in the face after striking the victim, as the victim threatened to notify law enforcement, according to the affidavit. The defendant stated that at no point did he strike the victim. The victim made no Marcy's law request and did not wish to press charges. However, the victim wished to have an injunction filed on her behalf. Winton entered a not guilty plea on August 12th, and the charges were dropped by the state attorney's office on the 24th of August. According to court records on August 31st, Zachary Winton, was arrested by the Bradenton Beach Police Department on suspected charges of aggravated assault with a deadly weapon, tampering with a witness, false imprisonment, and domestic battery. The victim's name and address where the incident occurred are redacted in the probable cause affidavit prepared by the arresting officer, Steve Massey. But on Sunday, Diaz confirmed that Sabrina was the victim in that incident that occurred at the Avenue C address. According to the probable cause affidavit, defendant and victim had been arguing for the last 2 days, but today victim said it got worse. Victim said Zachary Winton refused to let her leave the house or his sight by threats of violence. She felt confined. The defendant then grabbed her by the face and held a razor knife to her neck and said, "Leave and see what happens." Victim had a well-founded fear that Zachary Winton had the ability to carry out such a threat and that it would take place. The victim stated that Zachary would not allow her to use the phone, but only to call his sister, as he hindered or delayed her from making any other calls. The victim finally got away and made the call to 911 dispatch, but she had to hang up in the middle of the call as Zachary had found her and once again put her in fear of violence. Upon my arrival, the defendant was yelling and walking at victim with a large kitchen knife I observed in his right back pocket. Defendant was then issued verbal commands at taser point to back away from the victim. He then complied and was detained. While detained in the police department, Zachary Winton made numerous threatening remarks about what he was going to do to the victim when he gets out, such as, "I will kill her. She's gonna pay. If I get charged with felonies, I'll kill her then myself. I will cut her throat," according to the affidavit. Zachary Winton was charged with 3 felonies in the incident: domestic, aggravated assault with a deadly weapon, false imprisonment, and tampering with a witness, and misdemeanor battery, according to court records. On September 9th, Zachary Winton's attorney, Jacob Grollman, filed a motion for consensual contact with the victim, Sabrina. That document states Zachary Winton had no previous felony charges and no history of physical violence. On September 15th, an order was filed granting the motion to lift the no-contact order, and the status of the pending case remained open as of Saturday. On October 21st, 2018, Sabrina was arrested by the Holmes Beach Police Department on suspicion of driving under the influence. According to a probable cause affidavit, Sabrina was also in possession of 21 clonazepam pills contained in a generic white bottle with no attached prescription information. On May 20th, 2019, Sabrina pled no contest and was placed on probation for 12 months. So that's a really crazy case, right? That's all the information that we have there, really. Again, those are the two people. I want to pull up something else. Here is a open no, what do we do here? Okay, this is a mug shot of him. Oops, get over there. Get over there. Get back over there. Let me make this a little bigger. That's probably the time that he hit her in the face and then hit himself in the face. So it says the booking date is 8/8/20, age 34, battery, touch or strike, simple domestic battery. And that's from the Manatee County arrests and mugshots. Let's see. And I wonder if this is him. Hold on a second. How can this be? It can't be, right? Zachary Winton. Zachary Edwin Winton, Port Orange, Florida. No, that can't be him. This guy has the same name. Okay. Let me go here. Here's something else about him. It says Bradenton Beach vacationer arrested for assault. A Bradenton Beach police officers arrested Zachary Winton on August 31st to 4 felony charges for assault of his partner with a deadly weapon without intent to kill, battery, false imprisonment, and witness tampering. Okay, when the BBPD officers arrived, Winton, 34, was screaming at a woman, according to the police report. The officers drew their tasers, issued verbal commands, and asked Winton to stand down. He complied. He was detained, and a search found him in possession of 2 knives. The woman said she tried to leave as they began fighting, but was prevented by Winton, who threatened her, putting a knife to her throat. Winton denied the allegations. He was brought to the BPPD for processing, where he allegedly made several threatening statements about what he would do to the woman upon his release. A Manatee County Sheriff's Office deputy transported Winton to the Manatee County Jail August 29th, and he was released on September 1st after posting $16,000 bail. A court date has yet to be set. I think this might be Bristol Bay. Yeah, he had a business. It looks like Zach of All Trades. If you go to the open corporate, you see Zach of All Trades there. June 23rd, 2020. Florida Limited Liability, Zachary J. Winton. Zach of All Trades there. It's that Bristol Bay apartment, Bradenton, Florida. Okay, Incorporated. Let's see. Jack of all trades. Oh, he had a Facebook page, Zach of All Trades LLC. Here's his Facebook page. Get over there. Zach of All Trades LLC, professional service, general contractor and handyman, serving New Jersey and surrounding areas. This can't be the same guy. This, hold on, no, this is another one. Sorry, this has the same name as him, Zach of All Trades LLC. Okay, so that's not his. That looked a little too professional to be his. Let's see what we can find on him. Zach of All Trades. Okay, we have one in Ohio. Let's do Florida. We have one in Connecticut. Florida, how's that? Crestview, Florida, no. Spring Hill, no. Zach of All Trades, Bradenton, Florida. Here we go. But that's just one of those stupid biz profile things. And Bizopedia. I don't see, he didn't have any websites, or wasn't even, I can't even find him on like Angie's List or something. Though there is something, what is this? Oh, that's not about it. Yeah, that's a dead end right there. Not seeing anything on him there. He is, how old is he? He's 34, right? Well, that's weird, isn't it? Because there's a 33-year-old Zach Winton last year that was arrested in Nashville on sexual assault. But that wouldn't make sense, no. He's a former, yeah, that's weird. They're exactly the same age with the same name. Oh, that's so crazy. Okay. Zach Winton called 911 to report intruders inside his Nashville home. School district worker accused of assaulting a juvenile. Zach Winton. And then here's the Bradenton Beach one. There's one in the Florida prisons. He's Zachary E. Zachary E. Yeah, that's about it's about the size of that one. So yeah, those are the two main cases, murder-suicide cases, Tennessee and Florida, coming out. Oh, and you know that woman, there is some good news. There is some good news in the crime headlines. Let me do that good news. Hold on. Come on, good news. My computer's being slow. Here we go. Where's our good news? This is our good news. Come on. This woman that went missing, remember in the, here, get up there. In the Zion National Park in Utah, she's been found alive. She's been missing for nearly 2 weeks. She had been missing for nearly 2 weeks. Okay. The Zion National Park confirmed on Sunday that Holly Suzanne Courtier had been found safely within the park grounds. Courtier, 38, was last seen in a parking lot at the national park on October 6th, having taken a shuttle bus to the trailheads. She did not meet the shuttle for the scheduled return trip. According to the statement from park officials, Courtier was located after a witness reported seeing her. The statement said that Suzanne was found within the park, Holly Suzanne was found within the park, and did not include any details about her condition or her activity in the 12 days that she was missing. So she was found. Let me see something here on Twitter. I believe this is her after she was found, I would say. Hang on. Or that could have been before. I don't know, but that's the picture they posted. Let's see what it says over here. It says she's been found alive and has been reunited with her family. Holly was located around noon. And that was by a credible tip. Park officials were not forthcoming on Holly's condition when she was located or where she was found. All they're saying is she was found within the park. So that's our good news to end our true crime headlines. So that's that. All right, we're done now with that. Okay, let me get back to the chat. Oh no, my chat is going so fast. You saw that, Lisa H? Good. Hi, 61. Hi, Robin Swan, Kathy from Texas, Linda Irby, Joshua, Sarah Nash, Tammy. Mommy, did you hear about this 7-year what? I don't know what that word after year is. Do you mean Carolyn? Thank you. Oh, thank you, Tammy. Thank you. Very nice of you. Thank you very much. Hi, Sykes World. Hi, Crafts by Diane. When are you going to come on and never teach us any crafts? Hi, Leanne. She was in online school session and they had a break in class and the teacher Oh. Gross, Sarah. Disgusting. Tell me what you could teach us. What could you teach us? We're due for a craft night. We are. Tell me what you could teach us. What do you think you could teach us? I should read the story about the Diatilla incident for scary story time. Hi, Mystic. And Carolyn, you skipped right over me. Hi, It's Bink. I didn't see you, It's Bink. Sorry. Wasn't on purpose, It's Bink. Let's see. Hi, Mandy Hall. I teach people how to make stuff with plastic canvas. I have tons of videos that everyone can watch, and if they want to learn how to make a tissue box or coasters, let me know. Okay, so they're on your channel and stuff? Okay, check it out. I'll check it out. Okay, Robin is saying this incident. Okay. Hold on a minute. Let me... You need a new name? Why? I can't stand when people get new names. It drives me insane. I never knew who they are anymore. Okay, dreaming. Love you too. Rest well. They can search crafts by day, one word. Okay. So let me put the, I'll put the numbers in Slack. Gosh, Tammy is just like crafting 24 freaking 7. Every time I go in there, she's got more and more crafts. She just made these with a neighbor. Let's see. Okay, why can't I open these in a new window, Tammy? Okay, I can. Tammy just made those with her neighbor. I saw something like that recently on something. Somebody taking sheet music on putting sheet music on something. Okay, really nice, really cute. And those are probably plaques from the Dollar Tree, right? And Nana 14 just finished this. And she's letting her grandson help with her diamond painting there. Very cute. Then Mama Ames made a breast cancer awareness wreath. I'll put the link to that in the chat if you want to check out her video. If you haven't subscribed to Mama Ames, you really should. Pay her some love. She's making that, I believe, for her sister who's battling breast cancer right now. So show her some love. Show her some love. Mama Ames's channel, I just put it in, Crafts by Diane. It's right there. She does a lot of crafts. She's one of our moderators, so show her some love. Let's see now. What else is... Tammy doesn't have a channel. I don't think she does anything on a channel per se. She should, but I don't think she does. Oh, let's see here. The numbers are in Slack too. We haven't seen Sam in a while, have we? I know she's out on business with her husband. But... Okay. And Brenda, hope you're doing okay. All right, so hopefully we'll have a craft night pretty soon. Mama's J 43. Hi. You've had you and your family in your Raiders? Your Raiders? Okay. Hi, Sharon. Hi, Carol Plant. Prayers. Oh, okay. I was like, your Raiders? Who are the Raiders? Okay. Thank you, Mama J. Hi, a heart made wise. Hi, Deborah Vancouverden. Do you make some crafts on craft night? Yeah, we make crafts on craft night. We used to have a lot of more craft nights. We have to have more craft nights. As the holidays come, we're going to have more craft nights. Oh, I've got something. We are going to be having the cookie baking. We are going to be having, I don't know how ambitious to get with that, because I really got ambitious and I was like, oh, once a week, like on Friday, we'll have a cookie exchange. It'll be a faker cookie exchange. We'll all just bake a cookie and then come on Zoom and everybody will bake. And you have to be on camera and you have to be baking on camera and that's it. And if you don't want to participate, then we'll just call it quits. But I would say like every Friday. But then I'm like, are we going to do it every Friday? So, but I think there should be like something. We do need a craft night. So you love doing craft stuff? Because last year around this time we had we made an apple cake together. That was fun. But I just found in my travels this cookie exchange thing, cookbook, and we could send each other recipes to make. Yeah. Fast talker? Who's a fast talker? You love craft stuff. But I've got so much to do, but I have to get these gnomes made. And I've got to find those socks, or I have to go out and buy new. And I know that I'll buy a whole bunch of white socks and I'll come home and I'll find all the white socks. It happens every time. You're sub to Mama Ames, but I just saw that I didn't hit the bell. No wonder I didn't get anything. Just saw the wreath now. Fabulous. Yeah, she makes fabulous wreaths. She's a really good wreath maker. She makes so many wreaths. Hi, Kim Miller. I did take my vitamins. Okay. So, no, they never went into the dryer, Tracy. They never even went into the dryer. They were all brand new. Yeah, I know. That's the way it always is. And I had everything else. I have everything else I need. It always works this way with me. Chug, chug, chug. Yeah. At least it's not cha, cha, cha. Uh-oh. Danielle hurt herself yesterday? Danielle C or Danielle? How did Danielle C hurt herself? I missed that. How did Danielle hurt herself? Oh no. Hi, Louiella. Louiella, did you see that I gave your thing to Moo? I finally got it to everybody that you sent to. Whew, that was tough. Yeah, No Balls is gone. Maybe she had to do the cha-cha-cha. I don't know. Cha-cha-cha. I feel like I would really like to make some gnomes if someone wants to tell me how they... Yes, I'm going to do a whole tutorial. Let me just get the white socks and I'll do it. Bear with me. I'll get them by tomorrow. Come... What does it say? Something or high water. Come hell or high water, right? What are you making? Christmas ones now? Oh, good. You think a dog plowed into her dog or somebody else's dog? The Florida woman last seen in Walmart. Yes, yes, Diane. I did a video about that last night and we talked about it on the live. Did they get a positive ID of her body yet? Please. Oh my gosh. She might have to do the cha-cha-cha. Her dog, Lisa? And what happened to her? How come I don't know about it? Yeah, hi 61 it is. Hi, Sarah Lou. Hey, where's our other Sarah? Where's our other Sarah? Like the one that sent me the prayer papers? You know the Sarah I'm talking about. Her avatar is like her on a beach, I think. Where's our other Sarah? I haven't seen her in an age. Where is she? And did someone, Robin Swan, did you tell Robin Lane that I'm looking for her? If you see Sarah, would you tell Sarah that I'm looking for her? Not her dog. Not her dog. Sounds like a hashtag. Hashtag, not her dog. What was she doing that she was so close to someone else's dog in a time of social distance? I know. I don't know, Lisa. I haven't seen her in ages. Hi, honey. Scooter. I guess Scooter really is doing the cha-cha-cha. Thrifties? No, I don't remember the store Thrifties. Oh. Still no balls is here. Were you doing the cha-cha-cha? Did you see the thumbnail? Did you see the thumbnail I put up? It says cha-cha-cha by Scooter.
I saw that. Well, no, it was the Nightbot, right?
No. I put it on the thumbnail.
Oh.
Yeah,
What?
it says cha-cha-cha on your picture. Because Alicia kept saying that.
No, my goodness. Oh, how funny. I couldn't believe Nightbot said that. You
Yeah.
have to be doing that.
Cha-cha-cha. Nightbot is very smart. They pick up on the language. Oh, and you must be watching somebody else that's really, really sick, right? Because I'm getting
Who?
something in my feed.
Are you?
Yeah.
No.
Yeah, I bet you are watching it. There's no way this would appear in my feed except by you.
Why do all my things come to you?
I don't know.
I watch a lot of different things.
Yeah, I know.
I'm very eclectic.
Yeah, I see that.
That's why I'm so smart.
How come you're not coming on camera?
Oh, I thought I was.
No, you're not. You're just still
Oh.
no balls. Oh, there you
Oh.
are. Oh, okay. I thought you were doing
I thought I was. I'm sitting here, yes, hitting my chest. So what's this White Sox thingy?
Oh,
I'm
and Jimmy just drove me berserk. Okay, you have no idea, right? So if you go to our basement, it's a very long, well, it's a big basement, but part of it is cordoned off where the furnace is and the oil tanks, and it's petitioned, and he's like in the middle of putting like the that barn siding to have the wall separated, and then we have two doors right there that he's got to put on there to separate that whole utility area, right?
right.
Okay. Now in that area, I wish I had something I could draw like on a whiteboard. In that area, there's a whole bank of cabinets with a countertop on it. On top of that is the drum set, okay? I kid you not. Next to the countertop with the cabinets is a dresser that was mine when I was a baby, and it's filled with like some of, I think it's like schoolwork and stuff for my older kids. And then next to that is about a 6-foot area that has zero in it, nothing, okay? Nothing. And it's right up against the wall, and it's perfect size to put like these totes that are packed up. You look at the other side of the boiler room, and there's just totes almost as if they're thrown in there with wild abandon, okay? Jimmy does this all the time. I talked to the counselor about this. He doesn't understand the perimeter of a room. If, let's say, Jimmy's walking into a room, has nothing in it, and he's got to bring something, you know where the stuff is going? In the middle of the room. He will keep adding to the middle of the room. He doesn't understand if he puts things on the perimeter or if he stacks things vertically, he doesn't understand it no matter how many times. So I walk in there and I go, Jimmy? And I tried to say this really nice. I said, could you come here? He goes, oh, yeah, we should put these doors on. I said, yeah, we should, but you know what else would be really good? And then you have no idea. Okay, on the other side, Ray and him built these shelves from floor to ceiling, big, wide ones, okay, that we're supposed to put all the Christmas stuff on it. Is it on there? Mm-mm. And guess what he did? The doors that he's supposed to put up, he barricaded the empty shelves off with the doors that he's supposed to put up. So you can't put anything on those shelves either. So that's why there's so much stuff in the middle of the floor. So I'm just looking, I'm going to remain very calm. I said, hey, look at that. Look at that big empty space over there. And he goes, yeah. And I said, you know what? That looks like just the right size. You could stack those totes, like all of those over there, and there would be nothing in here. And I said, and then you just said the doors. Well, if you move the doors away from that those shelves, the rest of the totes could come in here and be away, and we would have all that room. And he goes, yeah, but that wasn't empty like that for that long. That's when Michael came and took that stuff, because he took my old island countertop, and I guess he took some other stuff. So I go, okay, well, that was at least 5 months ago, okay, but not that long. So I said, you come every night, just throw a tote over there, because they work out down there. Okay, so we get to that. Then we go, it's the other way, by the stairs, and he's got a bunch of totes there. And I said, you see what this is? This is all space. This should go over there. So he goes like this. You tell me if this is a good argument. Please tell me in the chat too if I'm being unreasonable. He says, I don't really want to put the totes back there, because then I've got to take them from here, carry them back there, and then when it's the holiday season, I've got to go back there and bring them back here to carry them upstairs. So I looked at him like he was insane. So I said, so just crap up this part of the basement where we can use this space because you don't feel like carrying them an extra, 20 feet? And he's like, yeah. And then I'm like, okay, this is crazy, right? So I'm just like, this is nuts. I said, so we go upstairs and he goes, but you won't even think about it. I said, I'm sorry, that's crazy. That is crazy. I said, here, so he goes, well, you don't even think. Now, meanwhile, you have to understand, I heard him tell his friend the other day that all his life, it's been things like this, where he says, he calls it like lazy. He says, I'll dig my heels in and say, no, it's not even about me. It's even about where he worked before. No, I'm not going to do it that way. And then this person talks to me and says, well, Jimmy, why are you saying you won't do it that way? That person has a really good point. Their way seems right. And then he says, and then I think about it, and wow, that person is really right. And I was just being a lazy person, right? So I'm figuring that he's going to see that he's being a lazy person about this, right? So he's not seeing that. And so badly I'm wanting to say, well, remember when you told your friend the other day, right? Okay. So I'm sitting by the sink and I said, look, let's move it back there. And I'll make a deal with you. When it comes time to get it out, I'll carry it the freaking 20 feet to the bottom of the stairs, okay? And if I don't carry it there, then you don't have to take it upstairs. How's that? And he just goes like this. All right, but I still didn't get my way. Like that. So that's what I've been dealing with today, if you want to talk about it. Yeah, just craziness. So that's what I had to say like 4 times. I will carry it the 20 feet, and if I don't, you don't have to take it upstairs.
Yeah, a lot of guys do think that way, though. They really do.
But it's so freaking lazy. Because I'm saying for what, 9, 10 months out of the year, 11 months maybe, you just crap up an area that oh my gosh, I don't even.
He's probably thinking now he doesn't want to do it because it is so close to the holidays.
I know. But I need Oompa Loompas. That's why I need them. Oompa Loompas, grab these boxes.
We all? Come on. We all need those.
I know. I could get so much done if I just had like 4 Oompa Loompas.
Kevin Leonard said a little bit ago in the chat that Jimmy... Oh, he said Jimmy's going to throw out the totes when Carolyn's gone to the town. And it's all when Jimmy goes to town. Or when you go to town.
Oh my gosh. You think it's a man thing? Oh gosh, it drives me crazy. I'm like, how lazy are you? And I don't consider him really like lazy. Like, I don't understand why. I'm like, man, or how lazy are you?
No, I don't think it's lazy. It's just a lot of guys see things that way.
Oh.
They're like, what's the big deal? Just leave it there, you know?
Yeah. Oh gosh, I don't know.
Might be Jimmy.
He doesn't understand. You could tell him about perimeter till you're blue in the face. He'll carry something in a room and he'll just drop it right in the center of the room. Then he'll build on that. And if you let him go long enough, you'd have like a maze of pathways. I'm serious. You don't know what I live with. You have no idea.
That's why you need a camera. I'm telling you, you guys would be a huge hit.
Oh,
Like Caroline Counter said, you guys just don't know how funny you are.
oh my gosh. Light Lorraine? You're being so kind. Thanks. I appreciate you. You have no idea how much I relate. Oh, okay. I feel like it's just me because I think there's no in between. You either have those really anal guys that drive their wives crazy because they have like they're so crazed about everything. Like, did you put that screwdriver back on the Space 22 in the gray after you used it? Right, and that would drive me nuts too. Okay, but it's like there's no in between. And then you have guys like Jimmy, and maybe you have some guy in the middle, but very few and far between.
Uh-huh. Yeah, Kevin Leonard said Jimmy threw the white socks out and the totes are next.
No, you know what it would be? Jimmy would have given them away. Oh, I gave them to so-and-so down at the preschool. They needed them. You're like, well, you didn't need them, did you?
Now, what's with these white socks, though? That's the part I missed. You needed them for gnomes?
Yeah, that's the gnome base, is the white sock.
And you just had extras?
I
or
had
did you
so
just
many that I bought when I was making those snowmen and the penguins and all the
okay.
stuff.
Yeah.
And I remember I put them all away before J-Bells got here. And I'm like, don't you remember that big tote I put them all away in? And he's like, I'm like, where would you put that? And here's Jimmy. Whew. They could be upstairs. They could be in the basement. They could be in Alexandra's. That was the day, okay?
He is so cute, though.
Yeah. Yes, enjoy sorting nuts, bolts, and nails. Oh, God.
No, he is.
And then he's the audacity to say tonight, I had a stressful day. I said, why? He goes, looking for those socks. I said, are you kidding? You had a stressful day? What was my day? My day was so stressful. Oh, my gosh.
It's great.
Stressful day.
Yeah, but you would hate that if he was one of those real anal guys.
I couldn't take that either, but
yeah.
you know, to
If you
lay
sat
the
down in
sweater
your
down,
company
he would
right
ask
there
you
with
if you're
a-
going to hang it up. But he micromanages a lot too. Like, he'll be say he's doing nothing, and then he sees me doing something, then he'll get up and micromanage that. And I'll be like, no, go somewhere else. You were just leave me alone. You're not going to micromanage me when you weren't even going to do this. Oh my gosh. He micromanages everybody, though. Even Ethan, when he's loading the dishwasher, he's just a micromanager.
Does he?
Yeah. He always thinks he knows best.
Did you tell the counselor that?
Oh, yeah. Yeah, I do.
Hello.
You're too emotional, Light Limit Lorraine? Okay, sorry. See you later.
Down.
What's up, Luna?
Oh, not much. I'm gonna come on camera in just a second. I finally finished the doll's dress.
Oh, yeah?
Let's see.
Give me just a second. I'm finishing my
You cleaned out
Kids
your
are
basement,
smoke.
Lisa? And it tends to get damp and muddy. I dragged huge bags of mud out and stuff that got ruined. I'm tired. Which basement is that? At the lake house? Are you out of the lake house now for the winter? Usually last year she made a bigger deal about moving out of the lake house than she did this year. Maybe she's not out of there yet. Did you move out of the lake house yet?
I don't think so. I think she said November. What, her basement get flooded there?
It's muddy, she said. Wherever she is. She said stuff got ruined. She had to
I know they're
drag
still at the lake house.
bags of mud out. You know they do at the lake house?
Huh?
You said that you know hers does?
Well, I'm just saying if she's getting mud out of there, it'd have to flood.
Oh, Louisiana Girl Blue, you're welcome. If they get rain there, it would have to flood. If they get mud there. Yeah.
Carolyn, did you see what Kevin Leonard says?
I'm trying to see here. Let's see. Kevin to Scooter, just send Jimmy back to the I missed that. Hold on a minute. Back to the man's house next door and call 1-800-RENT-A-HUSBAND. Just to the man's house next door.
Yeah, he just the neighbor that Jimmy helped. That's who he's talking.
Oh, yeah, Chris, yeah.
Well, wait a minute. You just said mud out of the.
She said mud out of the basement. She said she had to clean mud out of the basement.
But she says no basement here.
Down home at the other house. I'm still at the lake house. Wait a minute. So you're cleaning the lake house basement?
I'm confused.
Lisa, what basement are you cleaning? She's still at the lake house.
The neighbors?
No, I think she's cleaning the lake house basement. She said she did a man's work the other day.
Yeah, I was reading that.
I wish you would have taken a video of that.
I know.
So, here she is.
Oh, very cute. Very cute.
So I still have to wash it all to get the blue stuff off of it.
Oh, okay.
But I have a question for everybody. That's my purpose of coming on here tonight. Should I add lace around her belly too? Or is it too much?
I don't think it's too much. What do you guys think? My basement is at the other house. So you went up to your other house just to do the basement and then went back to the lake house? Is that what you did?
Thank you, Tracy. Thank you. I know it's Ada, right? Not Jetta.
Hi, Janetta.
No, it's too much. No.
Who didn't see your comments, Jeanette?
Thank you. Yes, I love her so pretty. Are we in the woods tonight, Kevin?
Hi, Treasure Cassidy.
Hair
Hi,
Mystic.
Baxter.
See your face.
Tammy. Abby Rhodes. Karen H.
It'd be a bit too much.
Augie.
Caroline Connor, are you here?
She was here earlier. Thought she
I
was.
know. I had to ask her or something. I'll just ask her on Messenger.
Jetta, Etta, not sure.
Ada, yeah.
But I know I hear you say Jetta Etta all the time. It's going to my niece who is 8 years old, but she is autistic. And so I don't think it would be a good idea to have it come on and off for her. But yeah, so thank you. All right, I think most people are saying no too much.
Do you have a smaller lace? And there's someone said smaller lace. Maybe I don't know.
Not in this color.
No.
We'll just ask you in Messenger, Caroline Connor. It's no big deal.
Augie, why are you mad? Why is Augie mad? Augie's mad, High 61?
Yeah, I was wondering.
What,
Augie's never mad.
Augie's mad?
Got to be about something different, or
Why are you mad, Augie?
hi, Tammy Bennett.
Yeah, I still have to wash it to get all the blue dye stuff of the marks for like the gathering and pattern cutouts. And
Did you see what Caroline Connor said to you, Luna? She has a suggestion.
Caroline Connor, if you try it. Yeah, so I still have to make the bonnet, and I know I have navy blue ribbon somewhere. But I have a feeling my crafting stuff is like Carolyn's totes.
No.
Sorry, had to poke a little fun. And where that navy blue ribbon is, I don't know. I know I used it for my sister's wedding earlier this year. And I know I had plenty left over because I always overbuy. And so yeah, maybe
Mystic Flyer flat. Cut a circle, put a cotton ball in the center, and make a running stitch around the cotton ball. Pull it and create soft flowerets.
oh yeah, I know how to do those. I know how to do those when you bend the or overlay the ribbon also. And then Abby, thank you. Yeah, so my daughter has this little teddy bear. And it's like an animatronic teddy bear, right? Its little eyes and stuff move. And she got it for her birthday. It's called Cubbles. It's like one of those alive pet things or whatever. And she's like, Mommy, it needs a dress so it doesn't show its chi-chis in public. And it needs a mask so it doesn't get the ickies. But she said the other word. And so she, so I made the doll a mask and a dress and little booties, and then she wanted a bathing suit so it could go swimming in her tub, her little toy tub. And so it got a bathing suit and sandals. It's really cute.
Grand Piano says, hi, Mommy Rambling.
It is the pillowcase doll by the package is inside. It's like the initials J in DA or J, I don't know, something like that. Just type in pillowcase doll and it comes up pretty, yeah. This is an older patterned one that was in my mother-in-law's stuff that she left here.
Oh, Carolyn, you know the code? You said you had a code for that site for the diamond paintings?
I gave you, you mean the website?
Oh, you did give it to me. Okay.
Didn't I put it in? Yeah, I can do it again. Didn't I?
Let me check. I know you put it in chat yesterday, I think.
Thank you, guys.
Oh, Caroline Connor, she knows what a good guy he is.
Who? Jimmy?
Yeah. You know.
Caroline Connor thinks, what did she say?
She said, but she needs to be reminded of what a good guy he really is.
Why she thinks I'm leaving him for something?
she wanted me to give Jimmy her love. I don't know how I'm supposed to do that. And then to tell about how he ran all that way to go get her mask.
Oh, yeah.
I said, well, yeah, you had already told that before.
Caroline, if I was going to leave him over that, would have happened a long time ago. This is not something new.
Hi, Moo. Moo,
Yeah,
come up, girl.
61. They have these types of dolls, and their patterns and stuff have been around for a very long time. Yeah. They're fun.
Yeah, because I started to order from there tonight, and I got sidetracked, and then I remembered that you had the
Yeah.
code. Cool. I'm looking in the messages to see.
Well, their prices are really super duper cheap. Like,
Yeah.
yeah,
I probably won't even need it.
yeah, because I don't. Yeah, there's not an additional code because they are so cheap.
Yeah, that's fine.
Yeah, because it's crazy how cheap they are. Even on you see the accessories are like $1 or something for the yeah, it's just crazy. And then there's like buy 3 get 1 free shipping, and they ship out of Indiana. When I got my last order, they came out of Indiana.
Oh, that's right. You said that.
Yeah. Here, let me.
I think I'm gonna have to go look it up.
I'm gonna put
What,
it
that site?
Mm-hmm.
here. I'll put it back in the chat again.
Yeah, it's
I was
GF.
gonna do it the other day, but I forgot.
Yeah.
Not that I can afford it right now.
Yeah, it's gbfke.com. They do have some good prices.
Yeah, really good prices.
You said they're good quality too?
Yeah, you saw them, and I was going to start that other one today, but
You didn't get a chance?
had all that crap going on.
I screenshot it. So
Hi,
I
honey
can look.
hush. Hope you're feeling better. Block who? Is that who's that? Light Lemonade? Oh, okay. Light. Yeah, I think she's. Yeah, where is she? Let me see. She started out being way too nice, and then she started getting real nasty. For what reason? I'm trying to figure that out. Whoever did that, especially what? I don't even know what she's saying. Anyway, she's gone now.
Yeah, she left.
Yeah.
I think she had help.
Who knows?
Uh-oh.
I don't know how anybody can say that this place is mean because we all have fun here.
Well, it just depends how you go about it. You know what I mean? If you come in and you start, what is this place? You guys are all weird.
Mm-hmm.
Well, I did come in. I was like, so whose side are you on?
Well, yeah, because we,
Well, I'm curious because I was like, okay, you guys are talking about the case that I've been following, and
Was that when Neck Brace Karen was on? Was Neck Brace Karen on then? You know who Neck Brace? Yeah, Neck Brace. Sophie, yeah, remember Neck Brace Karen? Lisa D was Neck Brace Karen. They called us out on another channel, and they called her Neck Brace Karen.
Yeah.
Okay. And then when I asked to be on camera, you guys thought I was gonna watch.
Yeah, because we were being these weird. There's trolls came in. Well, are trolls ever not weird? They came in, and we didn't even know who the freak they were, but they started showing up in our comments, and they just started going to town. Nobody ever went to their very small channel. Nobody ever did anything with them, but they wouldn't stop coming here and just start ripping us apart. Then they took Lisa D and I and put us over there because we were the videos that got views. They didn't get views like that with anything else. And then Lisa D and I, who they said were uneducated and you can never be a professional and all these lies. We ended up being right. And someone said, "Oh, so those ladies with the 80s hair were right?" And they said, "Whoa, they went backtracking, and then they all ran off.
They were saying,
Bye-bye.
"Oh, we were right because she's not saying," and you notice she's not saying anything about it.
Right? Yeah. Oh my gosh.
Gosh.
So, but we turned it into such a great thing, Neck Brace Karen. So when she came on, I said, "Look who's here, Neck Brace Karen." And then when she had to get rid of the neck brace, we said, "Oh crap!" And then now J Bell's made a drawing, and we want to get Neck Brace Karen mugs.
She's got to do the Golden Girls too.
Yeah, and the Golden Girls.
I've got to be the oldest one, obviously. Since I'm 65. I just realized since I'm 65, I have already lived half of my life.
Okay, well. John McCain's mother just passed away at 108. God bless her. 108.
Who?
John McCain's mother, 108.
Oh, yes, yeah.
She was good shape.
That was a
good
few months ago,
faculties.
right?
No, it was just the other day.
Oh, I didn't know that.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm
108.
halfway through the normal lifespan of 130.
Right, yeah.
My grandma, every year when I would turn whatever I was, my grandma would be like, that's half of 36, or that's half of... Great.
333.
This year she goes, you're half of 62. And I was like, are you trying to make me feel old, or are you trying to make me feel young? Like, my grandma picks
that company that I've been, how Amazon and everything.
Oh, did you get that worked out with the return? You didn't do it yet, right?
No, but I got this email today from the company. "Hello, Deborah. Unfortunately, we cannot provide you with a shipping label unless you request a return on your order. We are not sure why Amazon is not giving you the option to request a return. Given the circumstances, we have decided to refund your order anyway.
Yay.
There is no need to return the product.
Yes.
You should receive the refund within the next few business days."
Okay, wonderful. Now you're all done with that crap.
Yeah. So that's Schupp Brothers, SCHUP, on Amazon. Good company, guys.
Just giving you a shout out, guys.
Yeah, because I paid what with tax and that.
Oh my gosh, that was
$52.
crazy what you paid.
Right. So they're going to return. They're going to let me.
So now
get
you
to
have a
keep it.
backup. Now you have a backup for Dave's house.
Oh, you're right. Yes.
You won't have to shuttle it along.
Yeah, Lisa,
Take that with me tomorrow.
I always think that you should be definitely respectful. I mean, you
Who is this, Carolyn?
popped
Jimmy
up on my
fan.
audio.
It's probably Caroline Connor.
Is that Caroline Connor?
It
Okay, that's what I
probably
thought.
is. Yeah. Who is that? Caroline Connor?
Hello?
Caroline?
Yes.
Hey.
I didn't think you were going to divorce him over it. I
No.
just wanted to make sure.
No. That would have been a long time ago.
We all need to be reminded,
Right.
of really special things. And I wanted to tell you guys a quick story, and then I have to go to bed, unfortunately. But I wanted to tell you about every time I get mad at my husband, something I think about what he did that makes me laugh is that we were talking about Amazon and the reviews and how you say the reviews are paid for.
Right.
my husband bought this product called Fire in the Hole.
Fire in the hole?
Fire in the Hole.
Right.
Okay. And it is for
Hemorrhoids?
sort of.
Is that what it's for?
Yes.
Okay.
And he started, well, I mean, it's not really for hemorrhoids, it's for anal itching. Okay.
Okay. All right.
And he sat there, and when he got it, it really worked for him. And so he did a review, and he thought it was anonymous.
Oh my God.
On Amazon. I've had anal itching for 20 years.
Oh my God.
What?
And this product has really helped me out. Okay.
Yeah.
And then when he hit, when he okayed it, it
Yeah.
came up
With his
Kirk
real name.
Connor, Valparaiso, Indiana.
And he probably was like, my wife is a hairdresser, blah, blah, blah. Right.
He was like, oh my gosh, how do I get this off? So we were all like dying laughing and trying to get it off at the same time. And then Amazon finally came to him and said, you know what, we can, we will, put through your request to remove this, but it will take 2 to 3 business days.
You could just change your profile.
It's like, oh my gosh, you hit
was
life
like-
right now, right?
So funny. It was even funnier as we tell everybody about it. So now everybody in Valparaiso knows he has anal itching anyway.
Oh my gosh.
How come you're not on camera?
Because I look really bad.
We don't care.
My allergies are.
My robe.
Mine are
I have
too.
no makeup on and I didn't do my hair all day.
Well, I know, but I'm dealing with really bad allergies. So my face is puffy. My eyes are like really puffy. And I have my Carol Baskin pajamas on.
Well, we want to see. Come on. I've been sick all week. My eyes are bloodshot. Come on.
I wear my
Okay,
onesie
how do I do
pajamas on camera. I don't think anybody else.
Well, I've worn onesie, but I've worn the Christmas tree, the Christmas story ones with the rabbit because they gave them to me to wear on camera.
That's awesome.
Oh,
you're
fine.
Come on, Caroline Connor.
You
You know you're beautiful.
I'm on my phone.
There you
So
go.
I'm
You look
You look
fine.
fine. That's what I told her.
You look cute.
Yeah.
But
You
look at my
do.
Carol Baskin pajamas.
Pink. Yeah, she got kicked off that Dancing with the Stars too.
Yeah.
Easy.
I know what I wanted to ask you since you're in the area. Well, no, I'll just wait. No, I'll wait.
Do you know anybody that has the ickies? Because I'm feeling like I might be having it. Is that what you're going to ask her, Scooter?
No, I was just going to ask if you know of anybody that has like, a help, that could be a helper.
If you got the ickies?
No.
Oh, you mean because you can't go out of your house? If you have the
gotta give me
ickies?
more.
No, like a house cleaning helper.
Oh, like for you or for an elderly person or what?
Oh,
Yeah, kind of the both, kind of one and the same. Technically now.
I said for you or an elderly person. You're not an elderly person.
Oh, they consider elderly at 65.
that's horrible. Sometimes they
100%.
say like, do you ever hear them say like 57, an elderly woman, 57
Yes.
years old? And you're like, what the
Yes.
freak? All right, it's scary.
I hate that.
52, an elderly person, 50
Yes.
years old, and you think it's crazy. Listen to some of the they go like, Yeah, elderly woman was crossing the street today, 50 years old, and she was, like, what? Okay.
And I just realized that this year because I was hearing something, people talk about this lady, blah, 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 blah. She's elderly, be nice to her, on. And I'm thinking, yeah, that's too bad. And they're like, how old is she? And they're going, 62. And I'm like, oh my God.
It sounds so much older when, like, if you don't know somebody that age, like my brother is 75 because he's way older than me. And so, like, when you hear 75, but when I see my brother and he's fishing in the river and he's going on trips, like, I wouldn't call him elderly. But then if they go like this one man beat up this elderly man in the subway. He was 75. You picturing the guy all hunched over the cane. And I'm like, but my brother's not like that. My brother just bought another sports car. Okay? He's like, yeah, he's not like that at all, I mean, I don't know. So weird. It's always got to be in perspective.
Well, the reason why I asked Scooter is because one of my clients actually does, she owns Moms on a Mission, and she goes, they go into homes, but it's like elderly people, and you're not elderly.
Mom's on a mission.
Yeah.
Scooter's going to be joining up with them.
Isn't that like what my sister does, kind of? She's like a home health aide. She goes and just does like the dishes, plays a game with them, gets their shopping, goes to like Meijer and
like that.
Something like that.
Yeah.
Oh. Yeah, no, that's not what I need.
No, you just need a helper.
Like Dreaming says, a maid, but not a maid.
I need Oompa Loompas, if you know of anybody, Oompa Loompas in the area.
Somebody that could work, with me.
Yeah.
Like Shelley said she would, but she works, she only has a couple hours to spare every day, couple days a week.
Do you mean like to organize or to actually clean?
Both.
Okay, I'll give you some names. I have a friend that does home organization, and I have a friend who is the owner of Molly Maids. So,
Okay. Yeah. Just message me that or something.
Yeah, I will.
And just ask around.
Okay.
Dave was supposed to be helping me. He's been saying that for how many years now? Yes, we're going to work on this bedroom together. And
who's that?
All he's thinking of Dave.
Dan?
Now all he's thinking about is that stupid watering system at the cottage for all the plants.
Well, that's like Jimmy today. Like, he goes, he was almost getting the deck done. He goes, thinking maybe next year we should tear it all down and put a bluestone patio there with a. I'm like, what? What? I don't know. I'm just. You don't know what I go through.
I understand.
Yeah.
My husband.
Mm-hmm.
So when you're doing diamond painting, I'm sorry, were you talking, Luna?
No, you're okay.
Oh, well,
you're okay, man.
No, I mean, when you guys are doing diamond painting, don't you get sick of like doing one color and sometimes you switch it up to do another color?
I do.
That color?
Yep.
I do.
So that's how guys are with projects that are half done, because they get bored with them and they need to start something new and see big progress with something new. It drives me insane.
My husband has like 3 different workbenches in our backyard. Okay. And then he also has a freaking toolbox in our living room. And his crafting table in our living room. And my craft section is literally like the arm of the couch. Like whatever I'm crafting stays on the arm of the couch where I sit. And my husband's got all these little workplaces throughout the whole house and backyard. And it's like, can you complete one thing before you work on another?
Yeah, I think they just get bored, so they go do something else, and so then you have all these half-finished. And I'm married to a contractor.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
My husband.
With anal itching.
Well, is that like the shoemaker's kids that didn't have shoes?
Yes. Yes, because at work he has to finish it to get paid, but I'm not paying him, so it doesn't get finished.
So my husband worked as a foreman for a long time. Then he owned his own construction business. Then he went to college to become a car mechanic. Then he owned his own tattoo parlor. Then he owned, oh no, I'm sorry, the pet store came first. The reptile pet store, then a tattoo parlor.
Oh my gosh, okay.
And he's 56. So,
Luna, you're so giggly. I love it.
tonight I am.
I do. I like her giggle.
You're the one who got me going, okay?
I like it though. It's so cute. It always makes me happy.
I am all like congested. Ugh.
Well, me too. That's why. Look at my face. It's all swollen.
You look fine. You're gorgeous.
Oh, well.
You do. You look nice.
Seriously?
You do.
You
Well,
do.
Thank you.
Well, you're red. You know, you're kind of red, but
My Carol
you still
Baskin
look
pajamas.
I'm in my robe.
Yeah, we're all comfortable here. We're family, right?
Mm-hmm.
Right.
Yeah. So what happened? What, a handyman?
Yeah,
Oh,
Kevin
Lisa's
Leonard.
saying that. Wow.
What happened?
Lisa's looking for a handyman with benefits.
Oh,
Okay.
Well, Deborah Van,
Coovered in.
wouldn't you go with me though? Like start a protest? We'll get signs and everything just to get the elderly changed to like at least.
But you know what? My aunt is 95, and I don't consider her elderly because of what she does. She still drives. She goes to chair yoga every day. And if it wasn't for the Ickies, she'd be at Broadway plays. She travels all over. She doesn't, I mean, she walks faster than freaking me around the lake. How scary is that? I have a truck to keep, I mean, I'm telling you, she is in such good shape. I don't consider her elderly.
And how old is
she's
she?
95,
95.
right?
She doesn't look
Wow.
95. She doesn't look 95
Right.
at all.
Oh, how is that one lady that lives near you that was getting confused and everything?
Oh, she's still around and she's still the same. Yeah.
oh,
she'll
I
see
don't
me-
know that
She'll see
story.
me walking around. She goes, "Oh, that color looks great on you, that purple." And I feel bad because I know that when I stop, and I do stop and talk to her, but then remember it gets like really weird. She hasn't said anything really weird lately. When she thought the excavator was parked there was the other guy, you know, it's just like, but I've tried to make it really quick. Thank you, Tammy. But crazy. Yeah, it's just sad because, yeah, it just went so fast for her. It's just,
Deborah
she's
said
still
she
living on
will.
her own and everything. So, I mean, and she still walks around the lake and she's in good physical shape.
Right, right.
We had a lady in our neighborhood that we called Adult Protective Services.
Yeah, we had
For-
to do
Thank
that
you,
because she had to
Tracy,
take her
thank
guns
you.
away. She had a Ruger. She was sleeping
Oh,
with it. She had
okay.
different, yeah, it was crazy.
Yeah, this lady was
That's
going
exactly-
into people's houses and
night,
like
Tammy.
yards and taking their taking their pumpkins, taking their things, and then putting them like in front of her house.
She probably didn't know
Like-
though.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I mean, she came up and she took my mom out of the pot.
Isn't
I
it
just
funny, like
felt
if you live around the
bad.
lake, have you ever thought about like somebody thought like taking something of Dan's and putting it in front of the other neighbor's house and making him think that the other neighbor took it, like his flower pot when he's at night and sleeping, you know, or vice versa, putting someone else's flower pot on in front of Dan's stoop or something, and they're like, Dan, that's so and so's, you know.
We actually used to do stuff like that when we were kids.
Yeah. It's like when they put that for sale sign and I thought it was Dan and I took it and I threw it on his lawn. Calling him all a bunch of choice names. It was either me or Jimmy that threw it on his lawn. And said something, you pathetic little man. And I just took it. It was one of those huge signs with not like a flimsy, it was one of like those big ones you see in the commercials where they change the little thing. And we don't even have a realtor like that in the area. So that was like, they went so far to get this. So I think I forget if it was me or Jimmy, and I was at the bottom of the driveway. And I was so mad. And I threw it. And I just threw it on his lawn. And I'm like, you are the biggest pathetic piece of crap I have ever seen. Okay? I'm not selling my house. Good luck with that one. And then I found out years later it was my son's friend that did it. Oh my gosh. Because he was over at the time and he thought, because I went down to get a package, so he thought any minute she's going to come up and be like, Anthony, what the freak did you do? Right? So he said, but your mother, he wrote this on a Facebook thing, and years after, he goes, remember that time? And I thought your mother's going to come up and start yelling, and she comes up and she's yelling, but she thinks the neighbor did it. And she's like, you guys can't believe what this guy did. And all the while he's thinking like, crap, she doesn't have a clue. Oh, I'll never forget when I saw it years later on Facebook, because they were telling each other memories or something. And he's like, Michael, remember that time I got that for sale sign and I put it in front of your house and your mother thought your crazy neighbor did it? And I was like, oh my gosh, you did it, Anthony? Oh, because I wanted to kill him.
So, one time, me and an ex-boyfriend of mine and like my best friend since middle school, we decided we're gonna go egging, right? And we egged the police car.
Oh my gosh.
Oh no.
Oh, man.
It ended up getting on our local news and newspaper.
Oh my gosh. You got caught and it went on there?
Did you get caught?
They were looking for you.
They're going to come to your house tomorrow. And
Yeah, I know. Thanks we watch Mommy Ramblings. We're good. We contacted the authorities in your area.
So anyway, we cut out the newspaper clipping. And we went back to the house where the car was parked. And we stuck the newspaper clipping on the police car's windshield.
Oh no.
With an egg.
With an egg. You're getting arrested tomorrow. Tomorrow you're going to be in our headlines.
Yeah, I know. Woman caught after, 20 years. Well, how long was it?
Where's our
15
cupcake at?
Oh, where's Cupcake?
We haven't seen her for a while. Oh, and there's Coco and Ashes.
I got tears falling. Oh, you're telling the story of like the kids telling memories back and forth reminded me.
Hi, choking on
Caroline,
Ashes.
Lion Connor, it's okay.
What?
It's okay. You look like you're scared.
I'm thinking about her. How many children do you have, Luna?
2.
Are they going to be home tomorrow when you get arrested?
Only one will be.
My husband's here. I'll be okay.
Mr. Shamanite.
If I don't come on live
Sarah
tomorrow,
Lou.
you guys will know what happened.
Yes.
Oh no. Carolyn is going to read she is going to read that. Oh, right. Yes. That she said Carolyn's going to read the true crime headlines tomorrow, and I'll read that about your arrest.
Oh, God.
That'd be so weird if they would. After how many years was that?
Oh, God. I was in high school, so
13, 15.
Wait, how am I again?
Something years.
I think I was like 16, I think.
15 years ago?
Yeah, something like that.
Mr. Shannonite?
You should go back,
First,
drive
last.
past that house, and see if they have the same car.
Yeah. See if you can leave a note
See
there.
if the
Ha
police
ha.
cars still
I've
parked out
evaded
front.
you all these years.
Oh, we were little crap heads. We went to the high school and we egged the cafeteria. Also, because like there was a back fence of the high school that we could squeeze through to get on campus.
Bye, snow removal.
So we went in there and we egged it and we stuck eggs. We broke them like kind of open and we stuck them up on the where like the awning thing, because like the pillars, they had a lip on them and you couldn't see up there, and oh my gosh, it stunk for a week.
Oh, gosh.
Mind you, we're in high school, so we have to eat at the cafeteria.
So that's why Luna's into true crime. It's because she's like
She's trying. She's
yeah,
visiting the scene to see if anybody remembers it.
yeah. Mm-hmm.
Luna, look at Kevin Leonard's comment. Abby Rhodes. Hopefully, Duty Ron's not watching.
Oh, that's funny.
Oh, God.
Oh, my gosh.
You think you hear the helicopter?
So that's why they're out there every night.
Yeah.
They just needed a confession, and she just went and she just did it. They've been following her for a long time. Can't believe how easy that was. She even admitted to the second thing of putting the egg on the windshield with the newspaper
In the
clippings.
cafeteria.
Yes, and the cafeteria.
Caroline Connor, did you ever do anything mischievous in high school?
You know, I was.
You know, if they were looking for me, they could have caught me a few years ago when I was in their cell.
But did they know? Did they know you did it?
Apparently, there was no fingerprints because they have them now.
No, Scooter, I was kind of a good girl, but I will tell you there are two things I did that I really feel bad about. I still feel bad about to this day. I soaked the windows at my local elementary school, and it was Halloween. And my friend and I dressed up in our cheerleading outfits, which were bright yellow. And then the police officer stopped and asked if we did it, because they caught us and we ran. And he said, "Did you guys do it?" And I was like, "No, it wasn't us." Like, how many people are out there in bright yellow cheerleading outfits? So I lied to law enforcement. And then this is terrible. I can't believe I'm going to put this out here, but there was a girl who she was just really whiny, and she always talked like this. And
Was it Scooter?
She was a Debbie Downer. And she just always and she just was on my last nerve. And
Was
so
she a cheerleader?
pardon me?
Was she a cheerleader, Scooter said?
No, And she was just on my last nerve. So
Tell us, come on.
So I went to a private school, right? And so we got our food like delivered to us, like either from Subway or from Hardee's or, and I put dish soap on her sandwich.
Oh, wow. Oh, no.
I did. I feel so bad. And
she's here tonight. She's here tonight.
And then here's the thing that's so bad is that she got really sick and had to go home for the rest of the day.
Cha-cha-cha? She's
What?
doing the cha-cha-cha.
Didn't she only take one bite and spit it out?
I think she tried to eat a few bites of it and then said it didn't taste right.
Oh.
I don't know because I didn't eat lunch with her because she annoyed me so much. But I don't know what came over me. I think the devil entered me or something because that was so mean. And there I was at a Christian school.
How did you know it was her sandwich?
Because it had our names written on it.
Okay.
Because it was catered in.
See, Scooter's doubting you. She had to ask you a question to see how you quickly you'd answer it.
Put her name. Okay, so I'm at a Christian school, and her name was Tammy Pray. Pray, close your eyes and pray.
Tammy, pray if you're out there. That was dish soap on your sandwich.
It was dish soap, and I'm so sorry.
If you'd like to call in tomorrow night, you can give your side of the story.
I have carried that guilt with me all these years, and I've even told both of my
You should feel
daughters.
better now because you told it. You confessed.
Yeah.
Well, I told my daughters, and it didn't make me feel any better.
Yeah, well,
Tell us some more. Come on, you can confess some more.
anybody else has confessions you'd like to get off your chest, come on up.
I think that's really it. Those were the
Sarah
two.
Nash said, I wouldn't do
My
that
mind.
to my worst enemy.
What?
Sarah Nash says, I wouldn't do that to my worst enemy.
Yeah, I
she's
know.
talking
And you know
about.
what? She did not have that much money, and I'm sure it was a treat for her to get it delivered in. See, I do. I feel
Come on, you're
guilty.
overthinking this. It was a little bit of soap on a sandwich. Big deal.
She could have eaten the bottom of it,
Or
Scooter's
was
saying.
it a lot?
Or a lot, whatever. She shouldn't have eaten it.
Scooter. I think Scooter has a few things she wants
I
to tell.
know. I was
I already
telling Jimmy
told.
about
I already
Scooter because
told.
Scooter said something. What did you say the other day that kind of freaked
I
me
already
out?
told that.
Well, yeah, what did you say
That's
the other?
old news.
No, it was the other day. You said something, Scooter, that freaked me again. You said something like,
I know.
because
I already
remember when you
told
said,
it.
"What if your husband was a serial killer?" That freaked me for a
Oh.
long time. And then, I got over that one. And the other day you said, and I can't remember what it was.
You got over that. Hey, I like to think. My mind thinks.
I'm trying to think about what it was though that you said that day.
Thinker.
You said something else, and I said, "Oh yeah, that's how Scooter is. Like she'll just say that really matter of factly," and then you'll be thinking, like, "Wait, is Dave a serial killer? Is he?" Because I'm really thinking that. I'm like, well, she sounded pretty like it was really happening. But yeah, because you asked the other day something similar along those lines, like, "What if?" Blah blah blah. What was it again that you were asking?
I don't know.
Oh my gosh! I just told Jimmy about it too.
What if we're dead and this is what we have to do for the rest of our lives? Or
No,
rest of our-
eternity.
for eternity, yes. We're going to drive and never get there.
That's what I
Yeah.
asked her. I asked her to think about that on the way when we were going up to see you.
Right, but it was something else you
And
said.
she's
And I was
like, "Ooh, I never thought of anything like that." I'm like,
Yeah.
"Oh, yeah, I think of that
I
stuff
almost
all
pulled
the time."
over and made her get out.
Well, you would be justified because remember she first said she didn't feel like riding the whole way with you.
Yeah, I know.
I didn't say I didn't feel like it.
You did.
I
No,
You
you
didn't.
said
said you were scared to.
you said you were scared.
No,
That's
well,
better.
because I didn't know what to say.
Yeah, because she's so quiet.
I
and shy.
know.
I didn't. Because I really am a shy person.
Hmm.
I really am, for real.
How that's gonna bother
And my
me.
hair's blonde.
I forgot what you said the other day, and I'm like, oh, now she got on another tangent. I don't know why I'm thinking it's something about Bonnie, but it wasn't.
Do we have a bail bondsman in the house? To Scooter. Kevin Leonard wants to know.
Pale bondsman.
For Luna?
What happened?
Probably for all three of us.
Use this soapy sandwich.
Oh,
Bill really wants to know.
please don't hold that
Hi,
against
Zappa
me. It
Zowie.
really bothered me.
Sorry, I had to do him.
Robin Swan says, we were surprised you didn't leave Scooter somewhere, Caroline got Carolyn, did you see what Sarah Lou wrote
Let's see.
at 3:07? Well, 4:07 your
The
time.
Heather Boggle case out of Ohio, that guy that killed her biological mom. The guy that killed her, my biological mom dated him. No, but if you email me, maybe one day you can come on and talk about it.
Oh,
Did I
literally-
ever, did I ever
Dawn.
tell you about when my client said to me, "Oh, I didn't know you were into true crime. I had dinner with Ted Bundy."
Oh,
What?
No, no,
Did
you
I
didn't
ever tell
us.
you that?
No.
Is that for real?
Yes, it really is. Because her mom and his mom / grandma were friends. And so the family came over for dinner. It wasn't like she and he went for dinner, but
Wait, say that again.
her mom, my client's mom, and
Uh-huh.
his mom / grandma, whatever. I mean, I don't know if,
Yeah, his sister
Actually-
is really his mom.
yeah, right.
Yeah.
They all
okay.
came over to dinner to have dinner. So he sat at the dinner table with her. It wasn't like she and he went and had dinner, but it was like the families got together and had dinner. Isn't that weird?
Yeah.
Did she
Yeah.
say anything about him or anything?
She said he was quiet and you know, he was quite a little bit older than her. So, you know, when you're a kid, just even a few years makes a big difference. So he was like a teenager and she didn't really say that there was much interaction or anything that she remembered, but her mom, I guess, would write to his mom / grandma for years afterwards.
wow.
Hmm.
That is creepy.
I know. When she said that, I was like, oh my gosh, what are you talking about?
That'd be so cool if she would like let you see some of the letters if she had them.
Yeah, I don't know if she has them or not. Her mom's passed, and
Hmm.
Wow.
Interesting. If
How
anybody
old was
else,
he about at the time?
Betty?
she just said a teenager, and she was like a preteen. So
Bubbles. Blood for
I don't
Betty.
know what she's retired now, so
Her
There
He
was
hadn't
probably-
started killing then yet either, had he?
still
as
gives
far
No.
as
me
you know?
chills thinking the guy went to the memorial.
no, I mean, unless he started doing animals or something at a young age.
I'll have
Right,
to
he
look it
probably
up.
did. Don't you work tomorrow, Isaiah?
Good morning,
Why
Jay
not?
Bells.
Hi, Jay Bells.
Anybody else want to come in? If you have anything to confess, come on up. The number
Confession time.
Yeah. Get the stuff off your chest.
We're understanding, no judgment here.
No judgment.
Mm-mm. Somebody just called you Caroline Connor, aka Bubbles. Really? Alicia said she wrote Charles Manson when she was a sophomore and he wrote her back.
What?
What'd he say to you?
Who did that?
Alicia?
She wrote Charles Manson?
That's what she said.
Alicia Nelson.
What did he write back to you, Alicia?
Do you still have the letter?
Do you still have the letter, Alicia?
You could read it to us.
All confessions remain confidential, right, Deb?
Grand Piano thinks that's funny. He just said, you guy, that funny.
You check it out. Heather Bubble Case out of Clyde, Ohio. She had a daughter that was 6 or 7 at the time. Okay.
Oh.
Okay, here's a question.
Mm-hmm.
If you had to, there was absolutely no choice, for some reason, this has to happen. You had a choice of these 3 men to go out with just for one night on a date. You have.
I think I knew who they're going to be.
Okay, they are number 1, Ted Bundy.
Mm-hmm. That was one of the ones I
Number 2, Ed Kemper.
thought. Oh, gosh, yeah.
Number 3, Jeffrey Dahmer.
Oh, gosh.
And this is something that has to happen.
Ted
Do we
Bundy.
have to have intimate relations?
It just says to go out with.
Well,
just
it would
says.
have to be Ted Bundy because I wouldn't want to be seen with the other 2.
Yeah, but I think almost Ted Bundy is more dangerous.
I mean, it's going to be a public place and...
What? No, do you have to go in his car?
Yes, he picks you up.
No, he picks you up, Luna, in that
Takes
VW.
you out to eat,
Oh.
and then you maybe go for a drive, and then he brings you back.
Dang it.
I'm thinking I might have to go with Ed Kemper because I think I could outsmart him a little bit than Ted Bundy.
I don't know
I
though.
wouldn't go with Bundy. I'd be most terrified of him. I would go with Jeffrey Dahmer.
Really?
Yeah, because he seemed really so nice. Like, what he did, but with men, wasn't it?
Yeah, but
I mean, not that's any better, but I'm not.
Well,
a man.
you wouldn't be his
Right, that's what I'm saying.
Right.
Yeah.
target.
So I would probably go with him. I would feel safer.
Mary Warren says Bundy is the cutest but most likely to kill you.
Right. That's what I think.
Yeah, I guess maybe Dahmer would be the safest than if he's
Yeah,
just killing
I
men.
guess
Oh, Lisa H goes with him too.
Lisa H going with Dahmer?
Yeah. I think he was mainly only men, right? Dahmer?
Yeah. I think so.
I'm sorry, I'm shallow. I'm still going with Ted Bundy.
Really?
Really, Caroline?
I couldn't
I
go with
don't
Ted Bundy.
know. Maybe it's because I know somebody who already has, like,
But he was a kid
I know.
with family there and
He's really
stuff.
dangerous because he's like a little guy and he did a lot of really bad stuff. So he must be really crafty.
Mm-hmm.
Carolyn, you would go with Ed Kemper?
Yeah.
Okay, Luna, who would you go with?
I want to say Bundy because he seems the most interesting. I think it would be a good conversation.
Until he cut your head off.
Yeah, maybe. But, I mean,
Yeah, that's true, Kevin Leonard.
But we would know we would know who they were when we went with them?
Well, no, you wouldn't know what they've done.
Oh.
Oh, well,
That changes everything.
yeah.
Because then you would base it entirely on looks, and everybody would go with Bundy.
Yeah, exactly.
That's true, and that's how you would end up dead.
You mean like the dating game, right? Dun, 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 whatever that music was.
Thing is I don't think Ted Bundy would ask me out.
Contestant number 1.
You have the
hello?
dark hair. He liked
Hello,
long
Ted.
dark hair. Remember?
Mm-hmm.
Contestant,
I got bright red hair.
Oh, and Carolyn has the long dark hair.
contestant
Yeah.
number 2. Hello, Ted.
Mine's bright red.
And mine was reddish blonde and really long. He would have liked my long hair, but it wasn't dark.
You know what? And I was doing that at that red wine case. Why did they say that guy might be connected to Delphi?
I don't know.
Delphi.
That's Delphi.
Delphi. I just said.
Oh, they said he might be connected to Delphi, Indiana?
Well,
like a
I don't
city.
understand because, like, I
Well,
never heard
something.
of the case, and then it said Mark Redwine, who may be connected to Delphi.
Really?
Hmm.
I don't think he's even been here, though, has he?
I don't know.
No.
I just read that one thing, and I'm like, why? Because maybe he kind of looks like that guy that they photographed on the bridge. Maybe that's
Bridge
why.
guy,
I don't know,
yeah.
but
That's
I don't.
all I can think of is that's probably why
But
they
I don't
said
think he was a serial. I mean, I don't think he was a serial killer.
it. Red wine?
Yeah.
Yeah. You don't remember that when it happened? I
No,
sure do.
no. And I watched
Oh,
I
yeah.
watched some of his interview and stuff on Dr. Phil, and
I saw that too at the time. I didn't realize that he hadn't been to trial for that yet.
right, 28th, 29th.
Wow.
Yeah, wow. You would
And
go with
for some reason, when that first happened, I thought they said he was like a kind of like a mountain guy that was like a prepper type. I don't know.
Well,
if
yeah,
got
I think
that
he was because he
confused.
lived way out
Was
in the
he?
mountains and stuff like that. Yeah. But apparently he was doing something with those photos, though he denies those photos. But have those photos ever
I don't
surfaced?
remember that. I never heard that part.
Yeah, because that's why they think he killed the boy. But why wasn't the other son with him? I don't get that. Is that his son?
Either. I don't know. It's been so long,
Ugh.
but I definitely remember it because I was horrified at the time. That poor little kid.
For sure.
And he didn't want to go, you know?
Hmm.
You remember that case, Caroline Connor?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, you do?
Vaguely, but I'm like you. I don't remember any of the.
All the details.
Yeah, all the details. Is that your favorite cup that you're drinking out of now?
Well, yeah, I use this one or my red one still. And I do use the pineapple one.
Oh.
That's not her
And I
favorite
still
cup
have your
anymore.
gift in the back seat.
See, it was like, or my red one, because this isn't better than my red one. This one is crap. But
No, I like my red one too, and I like the one that Jimmy got me.
I know.
Mm-hmm.
And I like the pineapple one that you got me, Carolyn.
hmm
I always like to make Dave jealous with this cup.
Lisa says that the cup I got her is her favorite above all.
Well, I'm sure.
She says nothing
Love you
compares
to
to
the
it.
moon and back.
Yeah, nothing compares to it, she said.
I'm sure.
See, but you're just like, yeah, this is nice. The other one's nice too. Yeah.
No, I've told you a lot that I like it. I don't want to overdo it.
I would really love my flamingo salt and pepper shakers if I had them.
She never gave those to you yet?
I haven't seen her.
That's your fault.
They're in
went
my
to
bed.
She
Walmart.
went to Walmart for her haircut.
And I have driven by where I think you probably live a bunch of times, but I didn't want to just pop in.
You
Hey,
can.
you have a mailbox. You have a mailbox, right?
Yeah.
Doesn't everybody? Mostly. You have a mail. That's like saying, like, you have a front door, don't you? Yeah.
Do you have a mailbox in front of your house or up on the house?
Yeah, I do. Why? You don't want to see me, or you're gonna like drop and
I don't want to. No, I don't want to impose or anything. I was just gonna, that way on my way down to Buffalo, I can either, I can stop and just put them in there. You might be at work, you might be out, whatever.
Well, if you do that, then you need to put them inside the front screen door, because my daughter has a whole setup with Gatorades and pop and water and chips and crackers and all sorts of things for all our delivery guys.
Really?
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Scooter will be dropping off something every day for snacks.
I'll be taking a water and some chips.
Yeah.
One for the next day and maybe the day after that.
Yeah, it has a note on there that says thank you for your delivery.
Oh, really?
Yeah. Please take a snack or a treat. The Amazon guy today came in and said, hey, thanks.
Oh, I've seen people doing that, like on videos. Kevin Leonard says, I thought Caroline was going to say she wanted a bubble wand.
I already have one, Kevin Leonard. Be careful.
So I would put it inside the screen door then.
Yeah, you can. But then you're not going to, why don't we plan the time when you can come see
No,
my
because then I'll have to be there at a certain time and all that. I don't like doing that. Because I don't know what time I'm leaving and stuff.
Yeah, okay.
But I'll get it. I'll put it in your door or hang it. I can put it in a bag and hang it on the handle.
Well, we don't have a covered porch or anything, so inside the door would be best.
I'll get it. I'll get it for you. I'll bring it there.
Oh boy.
What's going on with my camera?
Good.
There it is.
You work tomorrow, Caroline?
No.
No?
Mm-mm. I mean, I work, but I work here. I do books and bird cage cleaning tomorrow.
Oh,
What rascal? What rascal dascal?
And I'm adding another bird for a time being.
are you really?
Yeah, I'm taking my brother's African gray while they go down to Florida for 3 weeks. So, but just when I get everything like less chaotic, might as well add a little something to the flock and mix it all up.
That's how it always goes, right?
Mm-hmm.
See my boy. Don't start grumping just because I'm saying see my boy.
Aw.
Hmm? Don't start grumping. No, we don't need to grump. No. Hey! No grumping! Hey, no grumping. Be nice.
Oh my goodness.
So his name is Rascal. Like the little rascals, right?
Uh-huh.
Right.
Yeah.
His middle name is A-hole. It's Rascal the A-hole.
Oh my gosh. You don't tell the vet that, do you?
When I took him to the vet, I was like, they were like, "What's his name?" And I was like, "Rascal the A-hole."
You're gonna take him away.
And they're like, "Why?" I was like, "Try to touch him. You have to muzzle him, or he bites."
Why did you get him as a rescue or something?
Kind of. So hold on, let me try to think how many years old he is now. Almost 9 years old. What? He walked up on our driveway, and he was just a tiny little puppy then. He was like maybe 6 to 8 weeks old. And I asked around, of course, anybody lose a dog? Nobody claimed him, so we kept him.
Aw.
You found your forever family, huh? He's technically my husband's dog. My husband can do anything with him, and he don't grump at my husband, really. But me or Laura, I just said my kid's name. Oh, well.
That's okay. You said a lot more than that tonight.
I didn't say the town I was in, so and Luna's not my real name, so nobody's gonna find me. But yeah, like me or her try to mess with him. He usually is pretty grumpy about it. But the last few days have been a mommy day, huh? You've been attached to mommy the last few days, huh, baby? Yeah. And then I have baby dog, which is my Palm. And then we have Charlotte, our cat.
Carolyn, what are you decoupaging now?
I'm gonna do that can probably in something. One of my
I
sunflowers.
didn't steal anybody's dog. Nobody claimed him, and he needed a home. He's not grumpy. That's contentment. Oh no! If he stops wagging his tail, then you know not to mess with him, because that is. Or we just call him our grumpy old man. Is he old? Huh? Yeah. You got gray hair now, huh? Yeah.
So you don't know how old he is, obviously.
Like I said, he was a tiny, tiny puppy when he walked up on our driveway. I mean, he was the size of my hand.
Oh, well, he was little. He was, yeah.
Yeah, I would say 6 to 8 weeks old when he walked up on our driveway.
And that was how long ago?
Almost 9 years ago. February 16th.
Yeah.
February 16th will be 9 years. Oh, wow, school. His nose used to be all black. His snout and stuff used to be all black fur, and now it's got white on it. You old boy, huh? Yeah. Thank you, guys. Yeah, even though he's a brat, we love him very much. About 6 years ago, somebody broke into our home, and they only got into one room, the window that they broke into at, because he kept them from going into the rest of the house. He was nutting up at the door, and the person never opened the door to see what was on the other side. Yeah, he protected a lot of our stuff because they were scared of him. Oh. Yeah.
That's good.
I can't believe nobody has a ball to open. That's very bad. Where's Nana Patty? I hope she's all right. I know she has stuff going on with her.
Yeah, with her.
Kids.
That lady, yeah.
In the house.
Heather never answered me about that murder case.
Oh, she said that wasn't near her.
Well,
That was in Tennessee. She said that in the chat.
Oh, she was in the chat?
Yeah.
No, he's definitely not being aggressive right now. And yes, he does like to talk to us. But he can definitely be aggressive. Believe me, he's bitten me a few times. Huh. Because you're a brat. But it's okay. Mommy doesn't get mad, does she? Only when we have food. He's definitely food aggressive.
I got bit
It's
by
all
my
right.
paw tonight.
Did you again?
Yeah.
Oh,
By your what?
By my macaw. I'll see if I
Oh,
can.
you
did he
I
did he
don't-
hurt you badly?
Can you see it?
Ooh,
No. You can't
ouch.
see it.
Where? Wait, hold on. Oh, wow. That looks.
Oh,
Mm.
Yeah.
Oh,
Did you already put them to bed?
Yeah. Yeah. They went to bed a little early because he did that. I was dancing with them, and I went to put him down because he gave me the signal to go down, and I guess he had a last minute change and got mad and bit me.
wow.
Oh,
Did he let go right away?
Well, no, not really, because I grabbed his head
Yeah.
and then he let go. But
wow.
That's like when that Amazon clicked onto my, I don't know how I don't have a scar on my eyebrow. Oh, that was so much pain.
Wow.
yeah, the weird thing is
Mommy.
like all my fingers went numb for about 15 minutes.
Ow.
Did they really?
I wonder if
Yeah.
he grabbed your ulnar nerve, because when I had problems in my ulnar nerve, that's my fingers went numb and my hand turned into a claw.
Well,
And then I did
probably.
Okay. You can go inside.
Oh,
Okay. I know. I see you. Okay, don't start getting after the cat. Come on now. Don't start getting after a cat.
But if
He
you
doesn't
have
mind our-
birds, you're just gonna get bit. You know, that's just part of the deal.
Yeah. See a creepy skeleton spider
oh wow. Eesh.
that hung in my husband's tattoo shop forever. But baby, what? Mama girl, what? Yeah. Hmm?
Remember to hit the likes, guys.
This is baby.
Almost 400 here. And only 144 likes.
Is that a different dog?
Yeah, this is baby dog.
Oh, okay. Hold on,
She's my palm.
gotta go put this in water. 1 second.
Well, guys,
I know.
I think I'm gonna go.
All right. Have a good
I'm
night,
going to
Caroline.
too very soon.
I hope you're not
Okay.
arrested tomorrow.
Night night, everybody.
Night.
This is Charlotte.
Good night,
Oh,
Caroline.
hi, Charlotte. I have a black cat too. I have two black cats.
Scaredy cat.
Cute.
Thank you for coming on. I've missed you.
Oh, I've missed you too.
We'll see you later,
miss my
buddies.
salt and pepper shakers. All right. See you later.
Bye.
Okay.
Good night,
Well,
Bubbles. See you next time.
Okay, bye.
Maybe you'll be in the same cells when they transfer to the prison.
What?
Oh, God.
What's your weather like out there right now?
Oh, actually feels very good tonight. It's like cool enough that you definitely need like something, you know, but not so cold that it hurts down into my bones.
Yeah.
It's like perfect weather right now. I mean, it is like, 2 o'clock, almost 2 o'clock in the morning. So.
It's almost 4 o'clock in the morning here.
Oh, cut it out.
What?
It can't be, is it?
Well, 3:35 here,
Oh, crap.
Central.
Hold on.
When
Yeah,
I go
it's
down to Buffalo, it'll be Eastern.
Wait, you're going to Buffalo?
Yeah, not right this minute. I'm going to bed.
Yeah, I know.
Okay, smart Alec. No.
Dave's okay with you going out there before your result?
What?
Dave's okay with you going out there before you get your results?
Well, yeah, because I've been around him and everything.
He said you could come over.
Well, yeah, but I might wait. I don't know. I might get him tomorrow, right?
I might, yeah. Yeah.
So I didn't see it, hon. I did not see it. I'll have to look.
Yes, baby is a Pomeranian. Well, she's technically half Pomeranian, half Chihuahua.
Those are cute. My neighbor has one. Half Chihuahua, half Pomeranian.
She she threw all Pomeranian. She's the only one that was in her own litter, and she's the only one out of the litters that the dog that had her ever threw all Pomeranian. They've always been like a weird mix looking thing. But yeah.
Who's
She's
getting
my
light
sweetie.
snow, Lisa? Not me. Not me.
And I'm in California.
Don't even say that, Lisa. You can go take that to somewhere else. That's not happening. Light snow.
Kevin Leonard.
We have not gotten snow since
Good night, Suki.
January 25th, 1999.
Oh, that's because you're in Southern
you, Zappa?
California, aren't you?
Okay, yeah, you can give it to Zappa. Don't be bringing that over here by me.
Yeah, Southern California. We used to get snow
New
every...
Hampshire got 9 inches. Get out of here. Before
No,
Halloween.
really?
Before Halloween. Come on now. That only happened once over here when we had a nor'easter. Only once in my life do I remember that.
Wow. And whereabouts are you?
Me? I'm in the Catskill Mountains.
In the what?
Catskill Mountains of New York State.
Oh, okay.
She lives on top of the Empire State Building.
I heard that, like, that if you're not in New York, that the outlining areas are really pretty up there.
New York City it could be really pretty too.
Well, yeah, but
Oh
you
yeah,
know.
yeah. No, I know what you mean. Yeah, but there's things to see in New York that can be real. Central Park is beautiful, and yeah, I mean, but yeah, no, yes, where I am, it is beautiful. You've seen my drone video. Have you ever seen the drone video? You should check it out.
I will.
You'll see the area.
It's very pretty, very pretty.
I will have to do that.
Your lake looks just perfect up there.
Mm-hmm. I can't believe it's 9 inches. That I didn't see that on the news today. Though Jimmy had football on all the time, basically.
4 messages didn't download. Okay, I'm going off camera for a second because I gotta see what this is about.
Uh-oh. Police are there? That was fast. That was fast. Okay, that was really fast. You know,
Yes.
I don't know. I just have a inkling that I better just check for West Highland.
Oh.
Something just told me just to go. Sometimes I get those little feelings, and then there's something there.
Mm-hmm.
I
Yep.
don't know why.
Exactly.
But maybe nothing, maybe something. Who knows?
Kevin Leonard says you live on top of Walton's Mountain.
I know Heidi's mountain. I always say that. That's my mountain. Get me back on the mountain.
Grandfather.
Puppies. The diamond diamond. It is thought that the terriers of Scotland include the Westie, the Cairn, the Skye, the Scottish, and the Dandy Dian. I always thought it was a Diamont, but they say it's Dinmont. Okay, let me see. Where the frick is the puppy? I was looking for a male. Washington. So Washington has them. No. No. California. People in California, they have the best selection of dogs in California. Sorry, Missouri.
Really?
Yeah. Even like their pounds and stuff have really cute dogs.
Yeah.
Here's someone in Colorado with 2-week-old male and female puppies. Yeah, great. A lot of good that's going to do me. Colorado. I think a lot of people are not breeding during the pandemic, which is really weird because you think, I don't know.
Probably not. I don't know. You would think
California.
They would,
Like everybody's got litters in California like crazy. Another one's expected in California. There's 2 in there, California. Oh my gosh. Washington. And then the one in Pennsylvania only has males. That's great. Kentucky.
Lisa H., will you be okay if I go and order a few diamond paintings on that site from Carolyn real quick? I started to earlier and lost it.
Yeah, Nightbot's here. Did Sharon go? What happened to Danielle C? What the heck was that about?
What,
That
tonight?
she got run over by a dog.
Huh?
Sharon's like, oh, where's Danielle C? She got very hurt yesterday. And then Lisa H was like, yeah, she got run over by a dog.
Oh, I didn't know.
I didn't know it either. They must be having secret meetings.
Yeah, they must.
That's nice to know, isn't it? Secret meetings that we weren't invited to, I bet you.
Sad soul, I'll look at your video that you have in Slack too. Not right this minute, but I will. And message me on there to remind me just in case.
Come on. What is with this stupid thing here? Where's Deb on the move?
She was in here, I know, a few days ago. Did you do the buy 3, get 1 free? Or no?
Well, I did. They just sent them to me.
Oh, that's right.
But I would.
Well, because they have cheaper ones. I think I'm going to go with those.
What is this? Why is it a certain one? It's not a buy any 3 get 1 free.
Oh, I don't know.
I think it is.
Shop, buy 3 get 1. Shop now. Buy 3 get 1. Yeah, it doesn't.
Yeah.
Yeah, it doesn't specify. So I guess you're right.
Yeah.
Okay.
Which ones are you getting?
I don't know.
Oh.
I'm just starting to look.
Oh, okay. You see that little girl in the caroler?
I already picked that earlier.
I got her.
You did?
I ordered her, yeah. Isn't she cute?
Yes, that was the one I clicked on tonight.
I know. Very, very vintage.
I love it.
I swear.
What's the matter?
Some people.
Police are there?
You okay?
I'll be fine.
Definitely getting her.
Oh, shoot.
I'll end up start crying, so I'll just...
Well, everything... Something wrong? Wrong? 12 by 12.
The other night when I had said that a friend was helping me, right?
Mm-hmm.
Or I thought was a friend.
Mm-hmm.
She turned around and started saying that I'm lying and that I scammed and whatever else, and that I'm trying to take her channel down or whatever, which is not true. And so I have all kinds of people messaging me and all kinds of hate coming to me, which I don't care because I know I'm not lying, and I put all of the receipts out there so everybody can see the conversation for themselves.
Wow.
And
I'm sorry about that.
no, it's okay. I just got another message.
Oh.
Give her my number.
I need 30 by 30 centimeters. See, 30 by 30. No, it wasn't 30 by 30 centimeters. I have to figure out. I need a mat for a 12 by 12 frame that's like. Oh, I have to figure this out. Frame.
This is
with
ridiculous.
How do I get this? Let me see.
I'm going to get the ballet girl, too.
"12 by 12 frame with a mat is what I want. I wonder if I'm going to have to go. Lisa D would probably know how to make your own mat. Luna, what did you tell me to get to make a mat
Probably.
at the Dollar Tree? You said something to get something at the Dollar Tree
Oh,
to make a mat.
like the poster board.
Oh, okay. And just if you cut, yeah, I guess. Cut that. Okay.
They also have like the thicker type with the foam in the middle, the foam board or whatever.
Oh yeah, the foam board.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. Thanks, guys.
Why do some of these have to be embroidery? I don't want to embroider.
No, they just call it embroidery. It's not embroidery. They just put a whole bunch of things in there for keywords.
Yeah,
Oh,
cross
okay.
stitch, embroidery.
Yeah.
Okay.
Bunch of crap.
Yeah.
All right. Because I've been passing a bunch of them up.
Oh my
thinking,
god.
yeah.
Thanks, guys. I really appreciate it. Thank you.
Oh my gosh, Scooter.
Okay, I'm glad I asked these questions.
I know. Trying to find a freaking.
I have 4 things so far in my cart.
Where is the freaking?
I swear, these people are just
So
crazy.
glad you got the money back on that light board.
I know, I can't believe it.
Oh,
See, that's a good company, isn't it?
yeah. I mean, man, that was ridiculous.
I know.
Yeah, I got my light. I mean, my light board's small. It's like 7 by 7, but I think I only paid like $10 for it.
Yeah.
Mine's real small. The one I have. Both of them are. They're both small.
She paid like $56 for the one.
Well, 53 for one and $6.99 for the other.
Because
So.
the code didn't work, so she just paid full price.
Whew.
Can't even believe it. Instead of saying to me, hey, the code doesn't work, you just paid full price.
I mean that's like the price for what did I see? It was like why can't I think of the word? Oh my gosh. I feel like a dork right now because I cannot think of the word. You know, like the people that do shit. Not is it engineer? No, it's not engineer. But like the people that draw like the
Illustrators? Wait, what are you
well,
trying to
kinda,
say?
it's like that board, but
Oh, graphic arts? Light board, I know what you're talking about. I have one of those boards. Oh my gosh. I have one of those boards. That reminds me, where the freak is that thing?
Oh, Carolyn, did you see they have Sailor Moon that your daughter liked?
Yeah, they have a lot of anime, don't they?
Huh?
They have a lot of anime stuff.
Yeah.
I don't even see any photo mats. It's so crazy. How do they not have photo mats in Hobby Lobby?
yes, exactly. Exactly.
Now, here's one, but why can't I find a 12 by 12?
If you find any more Stitch ones, let me know.
Okay.
He's my favorite. Like literally sporting the Stitch pajama pants. And
See, I'm going to show you what's happening. I'm going to go get my frame so I can show you guys what's happening with my frame.
Okay.
but yeah, I love Stitch. It's a sketch. Architect, yeah, kind of like an architect. Yeah, the thing with the thing. Exactly. But it, Magnadoodle, no. Oh my gosh, I cannot think of. It's like a drawing pad, like you would, kind of like, you know how the graphic people do it, but it's the thing, the like tablet thingy, but for drawing. That's what I was thinking of, and I can't put
Have
the
you ever
words.
had any of these 5D ones, Luna?
They're not any different.
They're not? Okay.
Yeah.
That's fine.
Yeah, Stitch is awesome. Because I can talk like Stitch. And I can say, look at your catch, buddy! You forgot to say fluffy! Then I can say, oh, Hannah, it's family. Family means nobody gets forgotten or left behind.
See, I just have it on the frame, okay? But you see, it's
Yeah.
I need a mat because
Oh.
I need
Yeah.
a mat now.
Yeah,
Because
or,
it says-
like double-sided sticky tape thingies. You can
Yeah.
put on the back.
Oh, yeah, but it's not, then I have to make sure that there's like nothing. I have to cut it so close to the diamonds with the rotary cutter.
Yeah.
It just makes me nervous, and then there might be little, I don't know, it just makes me nervous. I'd rather have a little mat to just come right up to it.
Yeah, for sure.
But I guess if I took I don't know, if I scored, I don't know, must be hard.
How long does it take before you get these? Do you know about?
It doesn't take that long. You're in Indiana, too. And mine went to the wrong address. Then mine took longer. It didn't take long at all.
Okay.
I
I
don't
might
know
get
if
a
you-
Christmas
right.
one.
I got some Christmas ones coming.
I got that little pretty pretty little vintage girl.
Mm-hmm. Does anybody know? How can I? You know
It's
what?
gonna have a crimp in it from.
I can
Clean
probably
up
make
the-
a mat with one of these scrapbook papers.
Yeah, for sure. There's
12
my
by
red hair
12.
down.
Let me see if I got something that'll work.
I need to dye it again, but
Right.
is that better? Pat, do you like it? I love my shampoo.
Black.
Makes my face itchy. That's why I don't like to wear my hair down.
I know, you would think so, Alicia, but they like to make it hard for us.
Thank you.
I thought I had everything worked out. I thought it was 12 by 12. I didn't realize that wasn't the finished side.
Everyone will need a diet after the next lockdown. For sure. I don't know if it's quarantine or if it's thyroid removal, but I've gained like 25 pounds.
You had your thyroid removed?
Yeah. Yeah, it was crazy because, like, okay, so I have suffered with hyperthyroidism for over 2 years.
Yeah, me too.
I have
And
hypo.
I never responded to medication.
Did they try you on the pig hormone too?
They've tried me on every single type that there is for hyperthyroidism. And
Oh, you're hyper. I'm sorry. You're hyper. Okay.
yeah. Which there
hypo.
are only a couple of medications for hyperthyroid. And my body never responded to them.
Uh-huh.
And so now I developed a heart condition
Oh, wow.
because of it.
Wow.
Oh.
And I lose my hair. That's why you see the little tuffies. Because I've lost a lot of hair from it, and it's finally growing back. I'm so happy. But yeah, so March 24th is when they did my surgery, and it was crazy because the Thursday before my surgery, his office calls me, and they had gotten all my blood work and stuff back for my pre-op. And the nurse goes, okay, so here's what's going on.
Look at this pretty one. I'm ready to get this.
Ooh, Petey.
That's
That's
pretty.
gonna be cool. Yeah. That's going to be cool.
What is that on the bottom? Is that a marshmallow snowman?
No, it's a house.
Oh, okay. Yeah, it's cute. What am I going to do with this?
No house, elk. Oh, it's
Yeah,
on
we
sale
say-
for $5.84, down from $26.91.
I know. Isn't it crazy?
Yes.
And so she's like, they're canceling all elective surgeries, right? And we got your blood work back, and it shows that your heart enzymes and all of that kind of stuff is super elevated. So you have been bumped up to priority level 1. And I was like, oh, okay. She's like, so instead of this day, you're coming in this day. And I was like, all right. And so I get to the hospital, but because of being autoimmune and stuff, I had strict instructions from my surgeon not to step foot on hospital grounds without being like fully covered, right?
Mm-hmm.
So when I got there in the car, my grandma had to go in and tell the person, and they had to bring out like surgical stuff for me to have gloves and gown and mask and all of that because they did not want me going in just in case.
My goodness.
And I go in and I check in, and literally like a person came and walked me to the pre-op room, and I'm like the only one there. There's nobody else. And I was like, this is weird. Like normally they put you in a room and they start your IV and all, you know what I mean?
Right.
Oh, no. I went straight into the pre-op room, straight into a pre-op bed, and they started everything there. And my surgeon comes in and he's like, I'm so sorry, but you're going to be delayed just a little bit because I have a gallbladder explosion that just came in. I was like, okay. And it happened to be a prisoner. And so 2 correctional officers and this prisoner come in. And while the prisoner is in surgery, the 2 officers are like clowning with me. And so I finally go in, and I guess when I came out, the correctional officers like hung out in between my bed and the prisoner's bed. But yeah, so when they got the pathology back from my thyroid, it showed that I had Graves' disease mixed with Hashimoto's disease mixed with nodules and precancer cells.
Wow.
Yeah, so I had a mix of like, they were like, okay, you have Hashimoto's, and I was like, okay, and then they're like, no, your hormone levels show you have Graves' disease, and I was like, okay, whatever, right?
Yeah.
And you know, do the ultrasounds and all of that, all the blood work every few weeks. And for like 2 years, I did this. And finally, they take it out, and pathology.
Uh-oh. Did something just happen? Can you hear her anymore?
I can't hear you.
Yeah.
Luna, she's muted.
Oh, I
Sorry
thought
about that.
no.
My husband's calling. Why he's awake at 2 o'clock in the morning, but he is. Oh. Give me a second. I shall return.
Can't you use your Cricut to cut a mat? That's a good question.
Yeah.
I could definitely do that, but I don't think I have the right paper. I do have the right paper. I think I do. Do I have 12 by 12? Hold on a minute, Angie. That's a good question. I'm going to go look. Do I have it in there, or maybe I have it downstairs? No, I think I have it in there. Hold on a minute. Let me go check, Angie.
Sorry about that. Oh. All right, you guys. I gotta go to bed. Not that he's saying, but I do, because I have school with her in the morning.
Okay.
And he's like, you scared me because I went out there and you weren't out there. I'm like, I'm sorry. Oh, calm down. Calm down. It's okay. It's all right.
Angie Jones is really smart.
All right, guys.
Yeah, well, she just thought of this idea.
Yeah.
What did Angie?
Let's see. I have this in 12 by 12. This is like
Oh,
these
yeah.
papers. These are corrugated though. And I have, this is Mickey. That's not going to be good. I know I have just white somewhere. I know I do.
All right, guys. Let's
Felt.
talk to you guys later.
Okay.
Okay, good night.
Good night.
Silver leather. I know I have a white because I bought it when I was... Okay, wait. This is craft sampler. Oh, shoot. Hold on. This might work.
You know when you ordered, well, they sent you those, do they send you the pen and the wax with all of them? Okay.
Yep. Yeah, I've got a lot of white. I'll have to do that, Angie. This is carton craft. So this is really thick, but I have the other one too, but this would work. This would work. Hi, Austin James. I just have to find out exactly what that finished size is of that 12 by 12. So that's very good. Now I think I have it solved. I just have to cut the mat. Aw, shucks.
What?
Angie says, aw, shucks. Yeah. I knew somebody would have a solution.
Yeah, yeah. You always seem to get answers when you ask something here.
Mm-hmm. Somebody's always got a solution. Nobody goes like this, oh, crap. You're
Right?
stuck. You're SOL. Just throw it out. Everybody's always got a solution. Somebody has a solution, I should say. There's always someone with a solution.
Yes.
I don't know. So what'd you get?
I got like 10 things. How come they're showing it everything in euros?
What do you mean euros?
50 pounds and 90 cents.
Are you on
euro.
the USA site?
Yeah, I kept hitting US. Okay, it's converting it
Oh,
though.
okay, yeah. Why does everything have to be a problem with you? No, just kidding. Oh my gosh.
Now it's saying error.
Oh, stop.
I'm not lying. Okay.
What do you mean error?
Okay, but I don't know. I'm going to just hit it. It's got my address and everything here. Standard, and it's still doing euro.
Really?
Oh well.
You should go to the contact and send the guy a freaking email and tell him you're from Mommy Ramblings and you have a channel and Trying to get some diamond paintings.
Being processed.
Did it go?
It's processing.
I want to
It's
see
going
if
around
my
and
other
around.
stuff shipped. See, he
Thank
normally
you.
takes care of everything. Let me see.
Yeah, it's
Oh my
57
gosh.
pounds.
I didn't know. Nobody told me Foxy Bot was here and she wanted to call in.
I didn't know that either. I never saw her.
Freaking Foxy Bot. It's too late now.
I'll show you the ones that I got.
Okay.
Oh, I had this all shipped to J Bells and didn't realize it. I'm kidding. It doesn't want to come up. I was going to show you, but
Did your order go through?
yeah, it did. It shows in, I guess, euros. It's a C with two little lines,
Mm-hmm. Let me see.
57 something. Nope, wait. I don't want to put my address there, but okay, here we go.
Oh, okay. Yeah, mine says that too.
Okay, all right.
Well, here's my tracking number. Hold on, let me see where this is now.
Not showing that I got buy one, get one free, though. I mean, buy three, get one free.
Well, did you have to put a code in?
I don't think so.
Well, you should email the guy. See where it says contact us? Say, hey, I just placed an order. I don't think I got my one free.
All right.
Tell him you're from Mommy Rambling, seriously.
Okay.
What the freak happened? I'm going to go tell Mommy. Oh, shoot. Wait a second. Let's see all my stuff. I feel like we're on here alone, or we are. Did everybody go? Because I don't have the chat on. I feel like it's very quiet.
I don't have it on either because I'm
I
finished.
feel like everybody left. Oh my god. Can you
Where did you
imagine
get there from Indiana?
Because that's where my stuff came from.
Oh, it did?
It
Okay.
did. It shipped out of Indiana.
Okay.
That's why I didn't think it was the stuff. I'm like, what the freak is it coming from Indiana?
All right. So it's $70 USA.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Hold on a second. Let me see. How many things did you get?
10.
Oh, wow.
Sorry, I don't know that.
Alexa. Stupid Alexa.
So I got 9 of the paintings and 1 of the bead boxes.
Oh, I got a bead box too. Which one did you get?
Just the first one that I saw on there.
Oh,
It was pink, little pink
I'm trying to see my order.
things on there.
Come on. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Okay. And then he sent me this. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Okay. I got the, let's see what I got. I got the grid bead storage box for nail art jewelry holder. It's got multicolored boxes in a clear case. There's what I got.
Mine's pink.
Oh, you always have to have pink.
No, I just
I'm joking. Oh my gosh. What was I thinking about something today? Somebody said something and oh gosh. Somebody said, oh my gosh, didn't they know they were joking? I don't know what that was about. I just thought of it before. I'm really scaring myself lately. Did you get any of the square drills?
No, I must not have looked that far. Did you?
I got one of mine is, I think one of mine is a square drill on this new batch.
I wouldn't mind trying that, that's for sure. I'm going to go back and look. Because I was hoping that one of them were.
They might be.
Yeah, maybe, huh?
Could be. Which one? I got the square drill. It's a snow scene. Let me see what it, I can't. 395634 is the number. Full square painting landscape. I think it's a. I can't. Why can't I pull it in? Let's see.
Do you think the buy 3, get 1 free is only for these more expensive ones?
I don't think so. Why can't I see my dear Carolyn? Here's your order. Okay. When did he send me this? 6 days ago. Can you imagine
What?
coming into a channel and the two people on the screen? We're ordering diamond paintings. And no one is talking to the chat. Could you... There's no other channel that does stuff like this. Like, when you're like, what are they doing? They're ordering diamond paintings. They know they're on live. I don't think so. No, they can't know they're on live. They must not have realized they didn't close down. Oh my God. Somebody better tell them. We better text Carolyn that she's still on. You guys are still on. Oh my gosh.
Oh my goodness.
Black Friday deals start this weekend, it says. PetSmart. What's that about? That's a little early.
I don't know.
Hey, Patricia. Rosebud. Okay, get some sleep, Rosebud.
How can she sleep with all this excitement?
See, that's what Lisa said. She goes, Mommy and Scooter are lost ordering stuff. I forgot they're on. Oh my God. Oh gosh.
Grand Piano, I just got a message. Scooter giggle.
Hi, Diana.
Good night, Diana. And hi, Diana.
Hi, Auntie Cuckoo. Guess who's not shopping on Black Friday? Not me. Not you either, right, Auntie Cuckoo? Do you normally go on Black Friday? I don't. Move to. You know it, Lisa. Oh yeah, me either, Auntie Cuckoo. That's crazy. I got Black Friday deals once. I got the Christmas tree at the Home Depot right online. That was like 3 years ago.
Okay, I'm pretty sure the buy three, get one free are these more expensive ones.
I used to go to Midnight Madness, but that was pre-Black Friday. What did you say?
I'm pretty sure the buy three, get one free are for the ones that, are a little more expensive.
Maybe, I don't know.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
All right.
So I didn't really need to.
All right.
Then they have a section ultra low price below $3.99.
$3.99?
Uh-huh. Euros.
Super low price ones, you mean?
Uh-huh. I've never liked it when they say Happy Christmas.
Oh, look,
It
there's a
doesn't
VW.
sound right.
Yeah. Oh, look at the little boy with the Westies. Did you see that?
Oh.
Go to the super low price. Oh my gosh.
The ultra low?
Yeah, the ones that say like below. little boy car diamond painting. He's got the free puppies and they're Westies, like Westies would ever be free puppies. Okay, he's got three
Does
little
it say
Westies and a
what
little
page?
wagon.
What page are you on in that section?
I think it was the second page.
Oh,
You see
yes.
that? Look at
That's so
that.
cute.
Aw,
Isn't that
look how cute that is.
very cute?
So cute.
And it says free puppies.
Yeah, I know. So I'd like to find 3 Westies like that. I'll take all 3, thank you. Free puppies. Oh, it's telling me somebody just bought that little girl. Must be.
Really?
Yeah. It tells you. And then, you know what? They have a little girl. She's holding, what is she holding? A kitten? Aw. The little girl. See her in the, it's on the next page.
Oh, I see her right now. That's adorable. Really cute. The little boy and girl kissing is cute too.
Mm-hmm.
So it's telling you whoever buys from your.
Yeah, and they have the real vintagey looking ones too, like with these girls feeding the chickens.
I got that one.
You
I
did?
bought that. Yeah. Oh wait, not this one. No, it's a different girl with the chickens. You're talking about this one that with the little white chickens.
Yeah, but there's another one with the chickens too. She's by a stream or something.
She has a bunch of like brown chickens by her.
Yes,
That's
is she
the one
by
I
water?
bought.
She by water?
I don't think so. She's like at the chicken house, chicken coop.
They have a lot of Westies and Yorkies. That's
They what?
They have a lot of Westies and Yorkies for some reason.
Oh.
You're like, I'm passing those by. I don't want to embroider. Oh my god.
I know I passed a bunch by because
That says cross stitch and embroider. I don't need to do all 3. Oh my gosh.
Oh, they have your Snoopy.
I know, I see the Snoopies. And then they have the poppies. There's so many nice ones. Oh my gosh, they have the ones that I made with the strawberries and stuff. See,
They do?
when I got those, I said, this looks like the company that I bought them from. Maybe that's how they found me.
Oh, maybe.
I don't know. Those are definitely the ones, the muskrat with the muscat with the peppers, the pimentos.
Yeah.
Those are there. That's so weird.
And so they look pretty nice too from what you showed us.
Yeah, they are. Yeah, I'm gonna definitely start on that other one tomorrow and do it on camera. After I tell Jimmy that everybody agrees with me about the stuff being moved back to that spot and that he's being a big baby about it. It's a good thing we shut the live down.
Oh, you did? No, you didn't.
It was getting annoying, right? Back in the chat to keep checking, and then we were looking at this stuff, and then they were probably really bored watching us shop, so it's a good thing we shut it down. It was hard to keep track, because I can't keep track with this. It keeps telling me somebody bought something. It's popping up. Somebody put some, probably you putting stuff in your cart, because we're probably the only two people. It goes, someone in, oh no, someone in France just purchased this. Does your thing pop up and it tells you what somebody just purchased?
No.
Mine is. It keeps telling me what somebody just purchased somewhere.
No.
Someone else. Oh, look at that little child. They have one. Oh my gosh, it's only $3.50. It's a little girl in blue, and she's got a little kitten, and she's stroking it with like this little leaf.
Aw.
Aww. Cute. And they have a little girl on the seashore. The ocean. That looks nice. Cute. Oh, they have those little angels. Those, I don't know which ones those are. Those Christmas angels with the blonde hair and the, oh, they're famous.
Yeah.
Christmas angels. Huh. Oh, you guys are still here. Oh my gosh. Heather says, Lisa H, we out? Where are you going, Heather? Ted Copa, yeah. On the news, after the news showing the chaos, reversed my need for sneaking up to burst my parents' trauma, seeing the lettuce. What, Zappa? Ted Koppel. I thought you were talking about the guy with the shipping container.
What happened to him?
No, he wrote really weird Amazon reviews about padlocks and stuff, but no, I thought that's who she was talking about. She goes, I just remember Ted Koppel on the news after the news showing the chaos reversed my need for sneaking up to bust my parents wrapping presents. What are you talking? What happened? What are they talking about?
I don't know. I'm getting back here in chat to look. Lisa H says, we are out of here at 4:33. Sad soul. I've been thinking about a fridge. Do you have a new one?
No, not yet. I can't find one. I looked the other day. I cannot find one with the handles that I want. So we keep having to defrost this one. We can't buy more than a gallon of milk at it. We can only buy half a gallon of milk and a quart of half and half at a time. And we can't buy much food because otherwise it'll go bad. There's only certain
Wow.
spots in the refrigerator that will keep the temperature cold enough. At least now, if it gets cold, that's one good thing because you can put it in the car, which sounds crazy,
That's true, though.
but it is true.
Hmm.
That's what we do. Like if you have like a lot of overflow on Thanksgiving, we used to put stuff in the car.
Oh, yeah,
And Jimmy'd
definitely.
be like, I'm going to go out and get this stuffing and stuff out of the car.
Yeah.
I'll never forget one day we went, he didn't realize we had like the turkey carcass in the car. And we're going out somewhere. I think you could put the turkey away. Oh gosh. Yeah. But that's the one good thing about living where it's cold because your car doubles as an extra fridge. Fridge freezer. Yeah.
Look at Lisa H., what she said.
Does he? Aren't paying attention to the chat. It's not our fault.
You know how it gets when you're shopping.
Oh, you were talking about the Cabbage Patch craze. Ah, yeah. Well, look, at least Nightbot is still having fun.
What's
I can't tell you how
Nightbot?
much fun I have here. I'm so happy to be around. But love to you all. Crazy.
Heather, oh no, don't try and join the chat now.
Milu
Malone's
Malind.
still here.
Who is?
Yeah, Diana.
Oh, Diana. She's going to leave now, I think.
Oh, I thought you said goodbye to her like an hour ago.
Oh, no. Happy birthday to your daughter-in-law. Those cakes look good, Lisa. Bye, Diana. Now she's leaving.
See you later, Diana.
Oh, not crazy. You put food on your balcony? Yeah, I do that too. Like behind me when we have that fake champagne stuff with the grape juice, I just put it out there.
Happy birthday to your daughter-in-law.
Yeah, I looked
Diana.
at the Samsung's Florida Gray, but they don't have the handles that I need, so I have a real problem. So the turkey carcass out for a ride. Yeah, whisper to me. You put it in your snow. Yeah. It's a good thing about living out there. So it's no big rush for the fridge right now. It was real of rush in
Right,
the summer.
yeah, right.
But I've got to find the right handles. I'm hoping maybe Black Friday Jimmy thinks we'll find a great deal on something
Yeah, you might.
online. I don't know. We'll see.
Yeah,
It's got to have the right handles.
yeah.
Ooh, too. You do that too? Yeah, said so. Yeah, a lot of people I guess do. If you live in Florida, you can't do that. Like Moo, she can't do that anymore.
Yeah, well, you won't be able to.
Yeah, everything will be spoiled.
That's right. Should have stayed in New York.
Should have. And you won't be able to go to any of the meetups either, Moo. Sorry.
Right.
Mm-hmm. That's it. Yeah. All right, we better go, I guess.
Washer. She says, any suggestions, Mommy Ramblings?
Who?
Lisa H.
Oh, and a new washer? Huh. I knock on wood, I've got an LG, the biggest one they make. It's so big. It's a top loader. I stopped with the front loaders. I had so many problems with the stupid front loaders. Knock on wood, it's good. I hate saying that. It's really
yeah.
good. It's really, really good. Knock on wood.
Didn't you say you can put a king-size bedspread in there or something?
You can put anything. It's like it's the largest capacity you can imagine. It's so huge, but it'll level itself out. So if you do a small load, it's auto leveling, and it won't just fill the whole tub up. But you could put anything in there.
Wow.
because I
Those
had
are
the,
expensive, though, aren't they?
I have this huge Coleman sleeping bag that I could only wash in like a laundromat size
Yeah,
washer.
yeah.
I can wash it in this washer now. It's the greatest thing.
Wow.
It's the greatest thing. I don't even remember. Actually, I know this is going to sound really crazy. I have an extra set.
You have an extra set of what?
The washer and dryer I have because how did this work out? This is so weird. I was so pissed at this expensive Kenmore. I spent like, this is back in, my mother was still alive, so it was like 2003 or so. I spent like $1,500 on a washing machine, and it was a Kenmore Elite front loader, and I had nothing but problems from the darn thing. And I had an extended contract, and then I think, what the heck happened? It broke so many times, and then they said something like, okay, well, we'll get another washer, and they switched it out for something, and gosh, this scares me that I don't remember. And it was the dryer, and I was so pissed because then we had a problem with the dryer. We bought the dryer, and then the guy came to fix the washing machine again, and he dropped like a pipe wrench on my tile. He chipped my tile floor. He didn't fix the washer. I was so pissed off. And so then they said, okay, well, they gave me something for the floor to replace the tile, but then they also said, we'll let you pick out whatever washer you want on your contract, right? And then we'll take that other dryer back because it wasn't going to match. It was because that one was like, it matched the little front loader. So I think that's how I got, no, I didn't do that. How the hell did I do that? I'm trying to figure out. Meanwhile, they put me through so much hell that I worked with LG before, and I told LG what was going on. You know what LG said? We're sending you a washer and dryer because you're a blogger. And they sent me the washer and dryer. In the meantime, I bought one unit at Home Depot because I was so pissed off. They weren't getting me the washer. And it's on my Facebook post. I'm sure I could go back and see it because we were without a washer with the two older boys still living here, the two younger boys, me and Jimmy, no washer. It was insane. And I don't even know how many weeks it was. And then LG sent me the same set. So now I brought that set over to the other house.
Oh my goodness.
Yeah. I forget how it worked out. It was crazy. But knock on wood.
You got a good deal there.
Yeah. Because Jimmy would remember. See, that scares me that I can't really remember like everything that happened then. But it was like, I know I bought one unit. The dryer they gave me, so that's what it is. I bought a washer. The dryer came out of the extended unit, like they replaced it. It was the dryer that was the lemon after. And the washer just died on us. I think that's what happened. And so it's like I bought one, they replaced one, and then the LG company sent me a set.
Wow.
But they're really good. You want a simple washer for two people. I don't know. They're so crazy because I could tell you, like, everybody would tell me the Kenmore Elite front loader is the greatest thing ever, and it wasn't. And what's worse than that is where you put the soap, where it came down, it was taking it was bubbling the paint on this like $1,500 washer. So I could tell you that, and it was the horrible experience.
Wow.
Kevin Leonard.
I know that's. I was just going to type his name with the laughing face, so I just put the laughing.
Oh my gosh. Is it a washing machine that can take a load of washing? I don't know what 10 kilograms is, but I'm telling you it's huge. It's probably the largest capacity. What is it? I think what is like 5? Let me see. What is 5 point? I'm trying to think.
What's Milo Milano 27? Oh, never mind. I don't have my glasses on. It just said, oh.
I think, what's the largest washing machine? Is it like 5 point something or other? I don't know why I'm thinking 5. Let me see. Mega capacity 5.2. I think it's like I want to say it's a 5.2. Is that the largest one there is? Yeah, I'm thinking that mine is like this, Lisa H. It's like that, but mine is more stainless, turbo, and I have a turbo wash. I don't know, but it's this capacity, I think. What is the turbo wash? No, it's not the turbo. That's not mine. Let me see what's on there. I think mine was the other one. Turbo wash, smart wash. Mine has a sanitizer too. Yeah, of course, right? And the dryer I have is a steam dryer, but we actually never use the steam. Isn't that crazy?
Really?
Yeah, and it's only because, nobody wants to do it. I don't know why. I really don't know why we don't use the steam.
Yeah.
So stupid. We got all ours at Famous Tate. I don't know what that is. But I've had it now. That's what I'm saying. Knock on wood, it's been really good. It's, 5 years maybe now.
Moose says 5.5 in LG.
Is it 5 point? Then I have a 5.5, I think. Yeah, I know I have the biggest one. And you could fall into it. Like, it's so deep, like it's bad for a very short person. If you're very short, Lisa H, you'll need it, because my very short friend says it's too deep for her. She needs like a step ladder to get down into it.
Yeah, those are expensive, Lisa H.
But I don't know what to tell you. I know my friend had a Samsung and it caught on fire. But it's the same kind of thing. Somebody could get a Samsung and it's a lemon, because I've gotten LG things that are like, we got an LG microwave when we remodeled the kitchen the last time. Within the first 2 weeks, the thing caught on it had something, it malfunctioned. I don't know, we just got rid of it. And I could say, oh, LG products suck. But then they don't, and then some people will say LG washers suck. And I think it's just the luck of the draw. You get just like the same thing with the refrigerators. It's scary. Nothing's really dependable. It's really a crapshoot. I hope you roll lucky dice. Yeah, get a top loader. Yeah, I could tell you that. Forget the front loaders. They stink. They smell around the gasket part of it like mold all the time.
Do you have a water softener?
Mm-mm.
No, you don't need one?
No.
So your water isn't rusty or iron or anything?
Oh, no.
Wow. Oh, yeah. Wow. Right, because you're on the top of a mountain, right?
And it goes down 650 feet. Our well is 650 feet into.
Oh, you said that. Oh, my gosh. That's unreal. I've never heard of that.
Yeah. And every time they're drilling it, you're like, how much long? Because they pay you keep paying by the foot.
I know.
And you're like, did you really go 650 feet?
Yeah, that's right. You were talking about that before.
But they go till they get a certain pressure of water and stuff, yeah.
So is it probably real good tasting too, isn't it?
Oh gosh, it's really good. We used to have people that they came with gallons and they took water home.
Really?
Yes, my in-laws used to take water home all the time too.
600. Wow, wait till I tell Dave that.
It's really good water. It smells like mold in the vinyl rig. Yes, it does. In the front loaders. And that's why they have the cleaner and stuff. And Jimmy used to say that all the time, and I used to be like, yeah, I used to think it was something the guy told me. No, they all smell like that. Jimmy was like, the door has to stay open. This has to. He had all these rules about it, but it smells anyway, no matter what you do. Depends, yeah, right, Diane Hess? Depends on what day of the week they're made. You could get an LG and the same one that I'm telling you, and it could be the biggest lemon. My friend always said Speed Queen were good, Lisa. I don't know if they even make those anymore.
You always used to see those in the laundromat.
Yeah, that's why she used to say, she used to say, oh, I always get a Speed Queen because, you know, they've got to be good to be in the laundromat.
Uh-huh.
Dependable. It's a waste and too many rules. Oh, Bosch, yeah. It's a throw-out world, unfortunately, Lisa says. Yeah. Your front loader doesn't smell like mold, Andy Cuckoo? Then you're very lucky. What's so funny?
Look at Kevin.
Whirlpool and Candy are good too. I've never heard of Candy. I have a front loader washer now. I have a Kenmore 700 top loader, and I have had no problems with it. Oh, you had a front loader washer, but now you have a Kenmore. Yeah, and I mean, Kenmore, they can be good too, but my Kenmore Elite front loaders were terrible. And my front-loading Kenmore Elite dryer was horrible. Why are you paranoid, Zappa? I can put 3 queen-size bedding sheets in at once, and it does great. Yeah, I know. Hi, Mono Lane Furniture. That used to be gastric sleeve bypass.
Who?
Gastric sleeve bypass. She's the one that redid the Jones Joy website.
Right, but what's her name now?
Mono Lane Furniture.
Oh, okay.
What about Wolfridge or Sub-Zero? Yeah, but Sub-Zero, first of all, they have those big, huge compressors and stuff. It won't fit where I have it, and I don't want to do anything to my cabinets. So that's a no-go. And same kind of thing with Wolf.
Hey, Mama Lane Furniture.
You have a clean-made Speed Queen, the industrial size top loader. It's the best. See, that's what my friend says. Oh, you're kidding on the laughing. Okay, good.
Oh, I better turn my camera off and
Has
get
the
ready to
agitator,
get in bed.
but we need that because we wash work jeans. Oh yeah, Lynn B? You know the top brands. Also own small. Yes, I know that. I know that. Whirlpool, KitchenAid. Yeah, I know it. That's what I'm saying. It's a crapshoot. It really is a crapshoot. What kind do you have, Scooter?
Oh gosh. I don't know. Let me look. We've had them forever. Look at Kevin's. He wants them to have, they're going to have to come in, the cleaners. Hey.
You have had your LG washer for 6 years. Probably like me. I don't know if it, wait, 6 years, I probably 4 years maybe. 5 years maybe. I have to go back and look at my Facebook posts.
Kenmore washer, Series 80. Nothing special. But it's, knock on wood, it's been working for a long time.
Right.
Then the dryer is something called Elba, ELBA.
Never heard that.
Yeah, I never have either. But yeah, that's what we have. Been many years, so I hate to say that like you, I knock on wood.
I know, but we have a dryer at the other house because we didn't even hook up the other dryer in there because that dryer, I think it's the original dryer in the house. You know, that thing has to be, I don't even know how many years old and it's still going. It's an old Kenmore.
Yeah,
and oh my gosh, it's like really vintage. The lint trap is like this stainless steel thing. It's crazy what it looks like, and it's just so funny to look at. And it still goes. It just has this thing that says
they
more.
built stuff to last back then.
Yeah, oh my gosh, it has to be like over 50 years old. It's crazy.
Well, Carolyn, my parents still have a refrigerator that runs that they bought when I was a baby.
Yeah, it's crazy. Some of that stuff, yeah.
I mean, they don't use it, but they had it at, their campground in the shed, and it still works. I remember when we used it as a kid. We had it in the kitchen.
Right.
And they bought it at Sears, and my dad said the salesman told him, "Oh, you don't want to buy this one. The condenser isn't as big as, this next one that they were trying to get." And my dad said, "Well, just go with this." The guy told him, "Okay, you'll probably get about 5 years or so out of it." And it's still going.
What's wrong with it, Lisa?
Kevin.
Yeah, Alicia, you just woke up? Yeah, we're going to be getting off soon. Just finding out what's...
And I don't know how true this is, but like when we were buying our, like our big screen TV and stuff a few years back, knock on wood, telling us then that they do not make things to last like they used to.
Right, that the tubes go, or so, not the tube, whatever it is, whatever the heck it is, thing goes, yeah.
At Best Buy, they were telling us that.
Yeah, I know. It made things better. My mom had 70s green Kenmore. It still worked. We got a new one. Yeah.
Yeah, it's just crazy. Me and my dad were talking about that the other day. He's like, "Yeah, isn't that something that's still running?"
Oh, it will not spin out on the final cycle. Clothes come out soaked. How old is it, Lisa? Your refrigerator's, about 30 years old. Yeah. It's crazy.
Well, out of this one would be, 64 years old? Maybe 65. I don't know. I'm 65, so.
Jimmy, like the one store we bought the appliances in, we went in and they had these retro appliances and they had the ringer on that like pink washing machine or something that was, I don't know what it was. And Jimmy goes like this, "Gosh, when I was little, I got my hand caught in that." And I said, "How the freak old are you? You had something like that when you were young?"
Yes. My mom got hers stuck in there.
I'm like, oh my God.
I remember her using that when I was a kid.
He's like, "Yeah, we had to do that. We had to do the, like that was like chores or something." He's like, "I got my hand caught in there or something." I don't know. Oh my gosh.
I would ask her if I could try it because I just thought it was fun,
Right, yeah.
You put something through it. Yeah.
Yeah, I'm like, are you kidding? If you had a washer and dryer in the basement, also, it was all one unit. My dad built walls around it downstairs and couldn't get
There's
it
Deb
out
on the
when we
move.
sold the house. Oh my gosh.
You see Deb on the move? You were asking about her.
Yeah, I see her. I was reading what she said. Yeah, hi, Deb on the move. The Nightbot just got real. He's alive. What'd he say? I've had bad times with dishwashers. Every single one I had messed up. So I just... Really? See, I only buy KitchenAid. I used to have GE earlier, but I've had KitchenAid since... Oh gosh, probably since... When did I get my first KitchenAid? Wish I could remember when. At least the last 25 years.
Did Jimmy mention about his mom hanging clothes out on the clothesline or anything to dry them?
Yeah, not that he mentioned, but I'm sure they did.
Yeah. Oh, those sheets would always smell so good.
He just told me about his hand getting caught in there.
Uh-huh. Poor Jimmy.
And the kids and I made fun of him. We're like, Dad, they're like, Dad, you did not have one of those when you were little. That's like ancient.
Hey, me and Jimmy are cool.
Oh my gosh. Oh gosh, I can't handle it. Why? What did Nightbot say? Can't even
I don't
see.
know. I didn't see.
Scooter, I hope you're feeling better and don't need to do the cha-cha-cha tonight.
Oh,
Yeah,
yeah, I saw
Zappa.
that earlier.
You have to pull the agitator off. Oh, somebody's telling you how to fix it, Lisa, maybe. She's telling you how to fix it. Look at that. Can you imagine if she can fix that for you?
Yeah, Lisa H., because I was trying to think of what my dad did, because I remember him doing something like that with one of our washers. And I think Dave did it with ours, because I was telling him, my dad could fix this. So he got all mad and started.
Oh, poor Dave.
apart.
Poor Dave. Always comparing him to your dad.
And it was something to do with a belt, if I remember right. Because it was that it wouldn't, spin to get the water out.
You have hot water radiators, so you dry your clothes on them. Really? All right, Zappazowie.
Wish I am feeling better, yes. I took some of those gas pills that you guys kept talking about. I found some around here. And it
Diane
really
says
seemed to help.
there's a bolt to take off, and they are underneath that. Look at the schematics.
Yeah.
You probably could find a video on YouTube, Lisa. Have you looked?
It looks cheap to you to have clothes on the line. Well, like sheets and that, though, Patricia. On a nice summer day, they always made, I just remember it always, the sheets feeling so good and smelling so good. We lived in the country.
Look at
There was
Tina. I remember our jeans being frozen from the line. You could stand them up by themselves.
Yes, yes. Yes, that happened. Before we had a dryer, it must have broke. I remember my mom hanging everything up on some kind of a clothes dryer thing in the house. No, not yet, but probably it'll come back today, maybe. They
But the
said 3 to
towels
5
get like
days.
sandpaper. That's why they're like exfoliating. If they dry, like you could always tell, like if you put them in the dryer, they get so nice and hot. The towels, Sometimes if you dry a towel out, it's like sandpaper.
Oh yeah, I don't like towels
No.
outside.
Mm-mm.
No, no way.
They're like sandpaper.
When Bonnie was a baby, I didn't have a washer and dryer, so I would go to the laundromat. It was the winter, and she had a cute little knit, I don't know, sweater with the matching little pants and stuff. So I couldn't put that in the dryer. So brought it in the car with all the other clothes. I forgot it in the car in the winter, and my ex-husband went out to get it the next day for me. Oh, he was carrying the clothes in the next day for me.
And it was frozen?
Yes, the sweater, the arms were out. Straight out. He brings it in and goes, "Do you think she'd want to wear this right now?" Oh, it was hilarious.
My daughter's got so much stuff she can't put in the dryer because she like knits a lot of. You can't put it in the dryer, so she has to have a drying rack for all that stuff.
Right, yeah.
Inside, yeah. Oh, good. You got her email. She'll send you the info. She'll help you. Diane has. Maybe she'll fix your washing machine. So that was a productive chat. I found out how to make a mat, and Lisa might have gotten her washing machine fixed.
Right.
All right. Well, give us an update on that if you get that fixed, Lisa. That'll be good. And more money to spend on toys.
Right.
On a stupid old washer. All right. So, all right. Thanks for coming, guys. Thanks to the moderators in the chat. Thank you, Nightbot. Thanks, Scooter. Thanks, Luna. Who else came on? Caroline Connor. It's
Thank
time
you,
to say goodnight.
everyone.
Prayers for everyone that needs them. God bless you. Love you guys. See you tomorrow.
Well, that's, yeah,
All right. Bye,
Kevin wanted
Scooter.
to, yeah, that's
See you
cool.
later. Bye.
Bye, everyone.
Good night. How do I get us out of here? Oh, here we go.